Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Let's see. Shakwa, thank you so much for being first today. I appreciate it. Being so patiently waiting for me. Hey, Nighthawk, thank you for being second. Hoys, welcome back. Hi again. Roar, thank you for being third. Thank you for clicking me. Thank you for being my very first top of the stream. And also, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hoys, thank you so much for being fourth. I appreciate that. Hi, welcome back. Let's see. You joined Discord, show your bottom on wins. Won't let you chat though. You should have the. Wait, I forgot to save it. I forgot to save it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. 1 second. Let me do that real quick. I tried to give you the role right after I woke up. Um, but I did it while I was partly asleep and on my phone, and it doesn't work that well. So, 1 second, in second, a second. I fixed it. I fixed it. You should be good. I'm so sorry. It's not the first time I've done that on mobile. Let's see. Molybdenum, welcome in. Thank you for being fifth. Hi. There's a Phoebe DLC? Yeah, maybe. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak as well. A Shakwa? Yeah, it's so cute. So cute. Crossbow face? That's my shell. Hey, give that back. That's mine. Why did you take that from me? You didn't even say hi. You just went right to taking my shell. How rude. Let's see. Nighthawk, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. And Castle, thank you for being here. Good to see you. Hi, y'all. Sorry I was a little late. I had planned to start a bit earlier than this, but I had a couple of things I needed to take care of around the house. Um, which it turns out I'm like really out of shape. So like walking around and moving things from here to there got me kind of out of breath. Damn. I need to like actually add some exercise into my routine or things are gonna get bad for me. Um, Also, y'all, y'all, I got the shit scared out of me earlier. Like right before stream. I'm talking like, oh boy. Um, so, so I needed to go into the garage for something, and I went into the garage and I went over to the thing that I needed, and I stopped and I looked because right where everything was, it was exactly where I left it. There was sitting an old VHS tape, unmarked, unidentified, halfway through the like reels. It was something that had been recorded, and someone had snapped off the little tab. For those of you who don't know, VHS tapes have a little tab on them that if you snap that tab, they cannot be recorded to anymore. Like it makes it so that once you've recorded them, you can't record over it. It was just this dirty old VHS tape. And I froze. I froze. I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? Because this isn't here. I haven't seen a VHS in ages. And I'm like, did somebody get into my garage and leave this here? Did is there like somebody in my attic right now? Is there like somebody that's been living in part of my house that I don't know of? And I'm like afraid to like even look around, right? And then I start to notice like there's things in the garage that have been moved. Like the lawnmower's not in the right place, and the weed eater has been moved. A couple of other things have been like rearranged. I'm like, oh shit, what is going on right now? And then I remembered, then I remembered like a couple of months ago, a few months ago, My water heater exploded. Like it failed completely, and I had to call some people over to get it fixed. So they had to move everything out of the way to get to the water heater. And I guess that the old dirty VHS tape was in the water heater room for some reason, and it had like water spots on it, which is why it looks so dirty. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What? Because I mean, it checks out too. The people that lived here before me were like old. They were like real old. Um, the reason that they left is because they couldn't take care of the house anymore, and they wanted to move somewhere that didn't have a yard. Which turns out maybe I should have done too, because I have not taken care of the yard. But yeah, I realized where it was all coming from. But like seriously, like to go out there to get the one thing that I needed and just find a VHS tape sitting on top of it, I'm like, what is this? So yeah, yeah, that's. I had to calm down after that, and then I immediately had to move things around and got my heart rate way back up again. You have two of these now. You got two kissies. You got two kissies, Sadako. Like I don't even know what I was thinking. I was like, what is this a message? Did someone try to like send me a message? Like leave a threat on a fucking VHS tape? Cause like I'll never be able to see it. I won't know what's on it. Did I watch it? Nobody, probably nobody on this street has the means to watch a VHS tape. I I can't even remember when we got rid of ours when I was growing up. It was so long ago. We're gonna watch on stream right now. We can't. We can't. Honestly, I don't even know that it would play, right? Like a water damaged VHS tape will probably just like shred itself in the thing. Like it would just come to pieces, right? They've been walking behind me the entire time. That'd be impressive. You have some nice walking routes near your home, so you go on short 20 to 50-minute walks when the solar radiation isn't too intense. Yeah, I should do stuff like that. I should go back. I used to walk around the neighborhood. The neighborhood's got like a nice little loop that I can do. So I should probably do that, but wanted a familiar place to stay. Uh-uh. Watching home videos in the water heater. Yeah, I don't know. 80 or old, 80 older or younger? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't ask them. It's always a relief when you remember something that confirms that the house isn't haunted, broken into. Yeah, it's scary. I was so scary, y'all. It's funny as hell if someone left a VHS tape threat nowadays. Yeah, you have a VHS player, not. I mean, if there was one person in this chat, Aqua, and I mean this with all the love in my heart, if there was one person in my chat who I was like, I bet they have a VHS player, I think it'd be you, babe. I think it'd be you. They're quite cheap. They are quite cheap, but also I'm not gonna spend money to find out what's on this. Like, for all I know, for all I know, this is some guy's like old porno, right? I don't, I don't need it. I don't need it. Abigail Tabateo, welcome on in. How you doing? That is a compliment. It may not feel like it, Aqua. That is a compliment because I think that you are just a very resourceful person and you would have the required tools around to just be able to watch something like that. That's what I mean. Get the magnifying glass and describe each frame looks like. It's not how that works, Dingus. Your brother has something similar? Yeah. Probably porn, yeah, homemade or not. Yeah, it's probably like something recorded that was like pornographic. It's one that just copies to USB. Oh, actually, that actually makes so much sense. That makes so much sense, actually. I still don't want whatever this is on this VHS tape anywhere near my ability to see it. I have I have no curiosity, y'all. I have no curiosity. I could throw that tape away and I would never think about it for the rest of my life. So I'm not worried about it. Wife has a bunch of tapes from her father. That makes sense. That makes sense. My parents might still have a VHS player. I know that they went and got a record player at one point because they have some old records. Could be the ring tape, but where the girl fell into the water heater instead. If she's the reason, if she's the reason that we had to spend like 3,000 fucking dollars on a water heater, I'm gonna murder her myself. She better get back inside that tape, find somebody else to haunt. Cause oh my god. Uh like, oh shit. I went out into the garage one day because like I went out into the garage and I noticed that like it was like dripping. And then I looked and it was just like there was water all over the floor. I'm like, what happened here? And then that night when I went to take a shower, I got halfway through it and all the hot water was gone and I had to like finish rinsing my hair and like washing off in frigid water and I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad this isn't like middle of winter." Um, but yeah, that's my day. That's my day. I got fucking freaked out and took the trash down to the curb. So, hey Gillis, welcome in. How you doing? That's a horror story? Yeah, it is. So I got spooked. I know. I just like I don't know. I have a really active imagination. Like I could legit just be like I have a stray thought that like, what if there's someone outside my window looking in right now? And it would like fuck up the rest of my night. It will make me I'll be like paranoid as fuck for the rest of the night. So like um I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. No, I don't think that you're a hoarder. No, 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 absolutely not. Like I said, I feel like you have like every useful tool that you would need just like there. You're the kind of person where it's like, I need to get such and such a job done. You're like, yeah, I got you. And then you just like go out there. Not you wouldn't have anything useful, or not useful, useless. Like hoarders collect everything, right? A lot of the stuff that they keep, because it's like a disorder. A lot of stuff they keep is like literally not useful. It's not worth anything. Um, and like having a VHS reader that copies to USB is like actually an incredibly useful tool that I could totally see you having. Um, Surprised you don't check every room in the house at least once a month. Oh my God. Just to see if things aren't in disrepair. I know that they're in disrepair. I don't want to check the rooms because I know that they're in disrepair. Um, you're okay, but a headache. I'm doing well, doing well. Just got up from a bit of a nap. I didn't get enough sleep yesterday because I stayed up really, really late and then I had to wake up to go get some food. So I had to take a bit of a nap and probably still at a deficit, but that just means I won't stay up as late today. That'd be great, you know? Um, but other than that, having a great day. Having a great day. Sorry, you didn't mean to. No, you didn't know. You didn't know. I just, it turns out if you own a house, you're like responsible for all of it. And I'm not somebody who had good executive functioning for like a long time. And also I had really bad depression for a really long time. So there's a lot of things that I was like, I'll do that later, or I don't want to look at this. And that just gets bad. That gets worse over time. It never gets better. And then now all of a sudden, not all of a sudden, now years later, I have just a monumental mountain of things that are bad. I'm literally, I'm not gonna fix most of it. I'm not gonna fix most of it. We're gonna sell, and I'm gonna move. Uh, Whoever gets the house is gonna be some kind of house flipper, and it'll be their problem. So, um, yeah, yeah, that's just it. Let's hop on over here. You refuse to live on the ground floor because you're forever scarred by that one Ghostbusters animated episode where the monster stood outside someone's window at night. Oh my goodness. I would refuse to live on the ground floor because the people above you can be noisy, and I have been broken into twice. So that sucks. Um, the ghosties better fucking learn to fly to the fourth floor if they want to stare at you snoring. That's right. You got an old 2006-7 Mac secondhand for $70 because it had FireWire so you could archive digital tapes losslessly, minimal loss. That's nice. Saved as .tv files and everything. FFmpeg pog. Yeah. That could happen on any floor. What, breaking in? Not through the windows. I mean, it technically could, but not through the windows, easily. Alrighty, it's Clues by Sam's time. Yeah, people aren't gonna bring a ladder and try to get in through a window that they don't know is locked or not to take a PlayStation 3, right? Which is what happened. They came in through a window and they took my PlayStation 3 a day after I bought it. Um, so that sucked. But yeah, like ground floor is just far more vulnerable. They just, it's easy to get in through windows. Um, why is my throat so rough? One second. All right. Most crimes are crimes of opportunity, which is why simple and easy to break locks are still prevent theft. Yeah. Yeah. We do own a lot of stuff, so honestly, yes. Hey, Aurora, welcome on in. How are you doing? Wag, 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 right back. Let's see. Plushy Sylvie. Hi, welcome back. Thank you for being here. You do own a lot of stuff, so honestly, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. That's not what Molybdenus said, but close enough. It's not close enough. It's way off base. Well, come on in. Hi, hi. Come on up, baby. Hi, Fluffy Butt Boo. Hi, baby. All right, let me grab this because everybody always asks. I don't. You can interpret it as like impreg, which is what a lot of people do interpret it as, but also it's a tool. You could interpret it as what the real acronym stands for, which is something I don't know. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Do not eat my hair, please. No, 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 no. Do not get in my lap and eat my hair. There are no innocents below Erwin, who neighbor Zoe. Okay. So Erwin here, no innocents that neighbor Zoe, which means a criminal. You think it's a tool that converts snail shells into snake? No, no. Making a collection of people saying GG's at Walmart on Discord. I did see that. I did see that, Aurora. I saw that you had 3 of them already. Tasty hair? Yeah, I mean, he will absolutely do it. Frida is one of the 3 innocents below Anna. Innocent. Here you go. Give you those petsies. Give those petsies. Each row has at least 3 innocents. Each. Seriously? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's. You can't use. My chest is. You can't stay late tonight? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aqua. In that case, speak, puppy. Speak. Nighthawk, that's my shell. Wait, no. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Hey, give. No, wait, not hey. I'm all messed up, y'all. As far as you know, I don't think you're a hoarder. No, I don't think you're a hoarder. Paraphrasing a bit, if anyone in chat has strategically chosen resources to play an array of old media, especially you'd be well equipped in specific. That is a very good way of putting it. Yes, I think that you're a capable woman, Aqua. That's the second time you've done that with you in particular. I do it to people all the time. It's probably you just notice it more often, or notice it when it's you in this case. Right? It's easier to remember. Okay. Um. Oh my goodness. Rita is one of 3 innocents below Anna. Anna is innocent. Never stole my shell. You always return it, which is why you think it's funny. I still mess up, yeah. You got a drop in RuneScape. That was good. You got specifically thanked at work for your hard work on a project. Tomorrow you're planning a hike to look at the stars. Oh my goodness. I love that. I love that. Kotaku kuri kotira pai koi. Taku kuri kotira pai. You're doing so great, Aqua. You're doing so great. Sarah Doman Hilt. Sarah Doman Hilt. Is that just like a part of an item, or is it like a whole thing that you need? We gotta come up with some more phrases that I can say for you, Aqua. We're gonna get at you a few more rewards. Been playing this fuck ass elephant. That is who made this character? Is that I assume it's in Rivals of Aether 2, right? What is it? You attach a blade and make a sword. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. So right now it is literally the worst thing for a UIM, which is something that takes up a slot and does shit. Am I getting that right? Am I doing that? Am I doing that right? Am I a UIM now? Why is this thing in my why is this thing in my inventory? Locks? Locks? Locks. Oh, right. Imagine DDD put an elephant. Okay, I get it. Okay. Locks it on. Okay, gotcha. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let me take a look. Is it are you when you say who made this character, do you think that they're really strong? Do you think that they're really clunky? Do you think they're really silly? Like what are we talking about here? Um, there we go. Blade comes in 1/3 shards and you have 2/3. Oh no. No. So it genuinely is just like a bunch of garbage. African elephant literally just called Loxodonta. Oh my gosh, really? That makes sense. He's strong and made to be played by toddlers. Okay. So you just like kicking ass? Just absolutely stomping? Wait. Hang on a second. Why is this character so fucking big compared to everybody else? Holy cow. This character looks huge compared to other people. Elephant, I get it. It's just fighting games is just kind of silly when fighting games have characters with such big differences. It's like Pochemkin, Pochemkin and Guilty Gear. It's like why does this person take up more than half the screen? Where am I supposed to stand? Where am I supposed to stand? Heavies need massive hurt boxes to balance their weight. I mean, I get it. It's still just like so big. So big. Irwin has exactly two innocent neighbors, all right? So one of them is not innocent, means Gary is innocent. It makes sense. Yeah, it's a little bit of a balance. You hate Pachimkin? Yeah. The I only played against Pachimkin in Chompkin? Chompkin. Is that right? I only played against him in Guilty Gear Rev, and only against like the AI. But the fact that he had a move where he could like I don't know clap his hands and it would hurt me, and he didn't have to be close, and all I had to do would be standing on the ground. That's some fucking bullshit. That's some bullshit. When asked for the reasoning for why he's floaty, Dan Forney said he has big ears like Dumbo. Oof, you're not joking. What a reason. You play Millie and Unica, but you're not very good. Oh, gotcha. Um, I haven't played XRD in a while. I was actually thinking about starting it up the other day when I didn't know what to do. I was thinking about um I was thinking about maybe starting it up and playing just to like kill time. But I don't know if my controller would work for it, but Locks runs on absurd cartoon logic then that tracks. Okay, makes sense, yeah. You picked up Locks as a secondary. Gotcha. You play the chair tiger as your main, right? Is that right? Am I getting that right? I was seeing you play it against Ash. Because you can turn your brain off and press buttons. That's always nice. It's always nice to have a character that's just, very, very basic. You play the cute goat lady? Oh, that's right. Right, that's right. You play the cute goat lady. You were just using the cuck chair because it was funny. That's right. Um, Lorena is an ant? What? Absa? Yeah, yeah. It's that Absa's right. Absa's right. I got confused because I saw you hitting people with a chair a lot. That was the most of what I saw on the stream. Um, let's see. Two builders have an innocent directly above them. So we have two builders. Innocent directly above, innocent directly above. Perfect. Kita has exactly two criminal neighbors. One in here, one in here. Right? Yeah. So you're a criminal. Wait, no, you're not criminal. You're innocent. That's what I meant. I misclicked. I misclicked. Fucking misclicks. ROA is 50% off, but you have no controller. Yeah, you're gonna go, maybe not gonna go look at stars tomorrow? Oh, what's going on? Is it gonna be like raining or anything? Like, is it bad weather? All innocents to the right of Vicky are connected. Okay. Vicky the cop is a criminal. Cloudy and rainy. I hope that maybe the weather blows over and you don't have that. Maybe at night. Sometimes at night it gets a little less cloudy just because of like temperature changes and stuff like that. Learn keyboard. Learn keyboard. Um there's an odd number of criminals neighboring Jane. Okay, so hmm. Aqua, thank you for the 2 months worth of subscriptions. That's so sweet of you. Heck yeah. It's been so lovely having you here. It's been so great. I don't know, you make my day. You make my day. So it's always nice getting to chat with you, even though it's kind of late. And I know you said you can't stay up too late tonight. So your bottom on run is so doomed. Oh no, what's going on, Hoys? What's going on? You were down for this, but your keyboard ghosted on the first jump you tried in to FD when testing Rev 2. So we're not. Oh no. W Aqua every day. Aqua is always W. I think that means. I think is that how people say that? Yeah. Someone is always W, yo. You can now? Well, that's awesome. Well, don't stay up too late, right? You still got your bedtime, but I'm glad to have you here a little bit longer. Kita has exactly two criminal neighbors, so one of them is criminal. Okay. Um, you're helping another friend learn Rivals 2, and you said, I'm doing a double jump cancel. And he said, what does that even mean? You're just saying stuff. None of those words are in the Bible. Well, that's probably true. Probably true. Hope restored? What you get? It's okay. The beauty of let's see. Matariki? Something like that, maybe? I don't know. I think that there's a rolled R and I can't do it. Like, is it Riki? Matariki? We celebrate from 3 days ago until the 14th. Okay. Okay. So in that case, you'll have a few days to go out and like check the stars. Is that right? Let's see. Exactly perfect. That's really good. That's good. We're just shouting super moves like Ed showing any protagonist. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. If you don't shout your move, you're not gonna be able to pull it out. Pull it off. Pull it off. God damn. We're like, no, you do not apologize. No apologizing, puppy. No apologizing. Oh my god. Consecutive slow speed normal thrusts. Oh my gosh. Kita has two criminal neighbors. Okay. Um, there are no innocents who neighbor Zoe, we know that. Thank you for the clip. Can't believe no one remembers when no, wait, Moses edge guarded the water. Oh my gosh. Urban has two innocent neighbors. So one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. Mosses. Oh, well. Each row has at least three innocents. We know that. Column A is the only column with exactly one criminal. Oh, well, thank you. So you must have two criminals. You must be innocent. Which means you must be innocent. You must be criminal. Yeah. So you're right. You're right, Roar. This was like super easy. If I had not misclicked, it would have been totally fine. It was. Which clue was it? Um, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where is it? This clue right here, Frida's clue. Each row has at least three innocents. This clue by itself almost solves this whole thing. Electric monsters are so confusing. Okay, so when it comes to electric monsters, right? When it comes to monsters that apply shock, whenever they attack, whenever they do whatever their action is, right? It puts shock as a debuff on the entire enemy team. Because like your monsters don't attack specific monsters, right? Your monsters don't attack their monsters don't attack your monsters. What happens is your monsters attack the player's hit points and their monsters attack your hit points. So the shock is you don't know how to build around it? Oh, okay, okay. Um you probably want to make them attack as fast as possible, and you probably want to pair them up with fast attacking things or things that attack multiple times. That's like honestly, you don't need to have like you don't need to have like a whole team of shock monsters. If you have just one or two shock monsters and a bunch of other monsters that just hit quickly, it's oftentimes good enough, right? Because it's perma-scaling damage on your whole team effectively. Um, you can kind of think of it like you can kind of think of it this way, right? A shock monster, its ability could just read every time this monster attacks, your whole team gains damage, right? So like if it's got shock 4, imagine it says every time this monster attacks, all the monsters on your team do 4 extra damage, gain 4 damage for the turn, right? So, low key playing this character is making you worse at the game. Sat back here airing in place like 7 times in a row. You have disease now. Oh no. All you heard was shock? Yes. What about shock? What about it? Winning at Batamon, make it cool down as small as possible, multicast as much as you can. This makes shock and burn superb. It really does. Really does. It makes poison great too, but poison ticks kind of slow, so you have to put a shit ton of it on people. Sorry, I was really distracted when this came through. This is the perfect way to put it. Yeah, yeah, it's a good way to put it. Very much so. Very much so. You sure it was optimal? You had the shock bomb being protected from death, and a mon that had like 15 multi-attack right now is rough. Gotcha. Gotcha. Shock bomb is okay. It's for me, I'd rather have it go off like one time for a big value than like have it go off multiple times. Um, but having it go off multiple times can be not bad. The problem with that is you can't reduce its cooldown below the cooldown of Trouble, or else it'll blow itself up twice before it gets protected, and then that's bad, right? Then there's shield teams, which are fucked up. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how they get so much multiplicative shield sometimes. They get it so quickly. They get it so quickly. Um, I usually think of shock bomb as like a huge spike of increase at the very start, right? And it's good for like mid game, but it's not something that I will usually build 100% into because I feel like it just doesn't scale as well as like just honestly some of the other shock things. Like even a shock dog, whatever the basic shock dog is, if you can lower its cooldown, I think it kind of outperforms the bomb in a lot of cases. Rivals is your canvas, and Loxodon is your paintbrush. You're an artist, the likes of Van Gogh. Your greatness will not be recognized until your last breath is muttered. Should do a test stream of Batamon? Yeah, you could totally do that. If you do, you gotta let me know because I'll have to shop. I don't want to miss it because I missed the other one, right? Mm, what if? Hey, go on. Go on. What if you did a test stream of Batamon and we watched your test stream on my stream? What if we did that? Um, speaking of, what are we gonna do tonight? What are we gonna do tonight? I'm probably gonna clear my throat a lot tonight. That's probably what we're gonna do. So for some reason, my cat got up out of my lap where he was comfortable and just laying down. He got up out of my lap and then he went over to Cricket and he started messing with her. That's how it'll eventually have to be since you're basically taking up your whole day streaming. What? No. No. You'll just have to stream. We can stream at the same time. That's how we can do co-op stuff, you know? Co-streams. We can do Slay the Spire 2 and Risk of Rain 2 and Gunfire and stuff like that. Easy peasy, problem solved. Problem solved. Multitask. Stream at the same time as being here, you know? You're rambling because you're tired and you sleep soon. Do you have to be up for something soon? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, I hope that we can provide you a little bit of company. I do know a lot of people say that um, I am a good place to fall asleep, so do be careful. If my voice puts you to sleep, I'm sorry. Minty, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Hi, hi. So just watch out. It turns I'm told that I have a bit of a weapon when it comes to putting people to sleep. Aurora, thank you for being here. So good to see you. So much gee. It's good to see you. I'm glad that you're having fun with rivals, you know? Holy Venable Bumpy. 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 Um so we could been thinking about doing some Dark Souls 3. All the people I know that are doing the Souls games are finally getting to Dark Souls 3, so I can kind of play that without spoiling too much for people. You're good, getting ready for work? Heck yeah. Hey Katsuneo, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? So good to see you, Katsu. So good to see you. You pronounce Matariki. Knowing to say the I as E and you're like 95% of the way there. Gotcha. Matariki. Honestly, the other day when you first sent um that actually got oh my god, Minty. Do you know why that got automodded? Tell me why that got automodded. I grumble. You do grumble. Watch myself. I actually do watch myself. I'm right over here on my side screen. I can see everything that's going on. It got automodded
Oh, right in that
because
hole. Oh, God, yes.
uh it just said GTFO, get the fuck out. Yep. That's right. GTFO right there after the parentheses. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Aqua, I was saying that the other day, whenever you were trying to tell me the pronunciation for ekurikuti wow, etaku kurikutirabai, that I probably might have been closer if you just put it in Tereo than in phonetics because Some of the pronunciation is similar to like it reminds me a lot of like how I would pronounce things for like Japanese words, which I'm familiar with because I was a nerd and watched a ton of anime for a long time. I don't know how to like speak it, but I do know like the sounds and kind of like how they're associated, um, like what their associated like spellings would be, right? So I was looking at it after you sent me the text, and I was like, oh yeah, that's actually the way that I'm supposed to say it. That's very close to how I would have said it if I seen that. I can't promise that's always going to be the case, but it was just really funny whenever I saw it the other day. For giving you a nudge earlier, absolutely, Katsu. Absolutely. Did you have a good time? I hope you did. I hope you had a good time. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. I was like, wait a second, this actually has some good similarities there. I was just saying, should we play some Dark Souls 3? Should um we could do Octopath Traveler 2. Maybe I should play some more Warframe. I didn't play like a ton yesterday. I was still kind of like figuring things out. Maybe we could like do that. Dark Souls 3, fuck. I don't I don't think I will. I saw that you got to the undead settlement. Nice job. Nice job. Zero shade to them, just like the shy. What was that? You're so quiet though? It's okay. It's okay. You'll have plenty of time to get used to it. You're fine. You did enjoy yourself. Admittedly, was more shy around unknown people. That's totally understandable. Yeah, that's understandable. I also find myself more, what's the word? Reserved or a little bit quieter. I tend to let other people speak whenever I'm in group settings. Whereas like here, I can just talk my head off for 3 hours, right? Very easy to do, very easy to do. But if you put me in a setting with other people, yeah. And like the less I know them, the less I'll talk. Like when I go and get food, when I go and order food, when I go out and we order that, uh I don't speak. I just always get the same thing, so they just know what I want. So I just kind of like gesture vaguely. But yeah, I actually I pretty much don't emote at all when I'm outside. Like, I don't know, I'm just like so deadpan faced. So yeah, the me that you see on stream, this is a very different me than you'd get in real life unless I'm really comfortable around somebody. In which case, yes, then I light up and I brighten up the room. Neri, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. 76? Like the hit Fallout game? Fallout 76? You have that too at a restaurant that's like 2 minute walk away. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Um, yeah, I just go to the same places all the time. And they're like, what do you want the thing? Mm-hmm. Just nod. Just wave.
I
I
was trying
do.
to figure out whether or not I would want someone to ever step on my face.
Don't emote, not even like a default dance or floss. I mean, no, I don't even mean it like that way. I get it, but um, I don't even say give me the thing. I just like nod, just like um. I mean, like I don't smile, I don't frown. If something happens, I don't fucking react. I just am. Alina, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, a whole month. Oh my goodness. Hey, I hope you're doing well today. So yeah, like, I don't know. It just, I'm very expressionless. A stone-faced individual, yeah. A month with a cozy snail. Well, a month with a cozy Alina. Maybe we do Warframe. We could start with it, and we could always swap to something else later. That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Cozy, of course. You got campfire in your name. Custom line read. Okay. Officially becoming a wait, where does that come from? Where? What do you mean VorTuber? Nuh-uh. Same as last time, because you think it's funny. Oh my god. Yeah, let me go find that. All right, let me go find that. Warframe, Warframe, Warframe. Okay. Um, let's see. I heard someone call for the ooh woo magic. Let's go roar. Ooh woo XD. Oh whoa. Meow. Oh whoa. Yeah. Ooh woo. Neku. Neko. Neku. Neko. Oh woo. Chan. Teehee. Ooh woo. Ooh whoa. Eehee. Kawaii. There you go. There you go. There's a Warframe that is Vor based. I believe you. I believe you. Cinema? Okay. Not as cursed as an eerie spell could be, just missing a 6/7. 6/7. There you go. Let's see. Also, yes. The hit Fallout game, definitely in quotes, crossbow based, yeah. Definitely. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's cinema. I don't if y'all like it, I love it, but you know, I do things for y'all. You stopped playing before it came out, but you think it's called Grendel or something. That would check out. That would check out. Yeah, yeah, that would check out. Also, very happy to help teach you more phrases another time. An idea for a phrase you want translated comes up, ping you. Ooh, hmm. Yeah, I'll have to think of some things. I have to think of some things. We could come up with some fun stuff, and then we wouldn't even have to like tell anybody what I'm saying. That could be fun. That could be fun. Uh, three Labubus in front of McDonald's doing the 6/7. What do you mean doing the 6/7? Hey, T-Girl Kisser, welcome on in. How you doing? It's been a little bit. How have you been? Oh wait, is T-Girl kissed? Because you got kissed a while back, right? Yeah, that's right. And we updated it. No, just kidding. Um, for what it's worth, thought autofill prefers to correct into thigh hot instead. You have a problem? Oh my goodness. I I have some weird autocorrects sometimes. Like I'll be having a normal like conversation on the phone, and it'll like in just in the middle of the sentence, it'll be like, is your like predictive text? It'll be like, is your next word gonna be sexual? And I'm like, no, I'm just out getting food. I'm out getting food. I'm like, I'm heading home with food. Or just like all sorts of stuff. You really believe your thighs come in once you're on E. You know what? Mine did. Mine did. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. I definitely I definitely okay, so before I knew I was trans, right? This this is such an egg story. Before I knew I was trans, right? Um I was like doing a bunch of exercises with the purpose of making my butt larger because I wanted it to be more feminine. Um, should have been a clue, was not a clue. Uh, yeah, I like worked out quite a bit, and it just like never really seemed to do much. And then I got on E, and I don't work out, and my butt got nice and feminine. So like, it was definitely easier than exercising. They're not bad at the moment. A bit muscular, so not too thin. Weird how that is. Nice, nice. Your thighs are hot. Great, great. You thought about a snail PNG tuber calling you their puppy girl in your other language for like 7 days? You're broken? Yeah, yeah, that's right. Predictive text is generally pretty good, but predictive text reflects the typist, you suppose. The God, cricket, do not stand up with me. No. I, hmm, I should probably not tell that story. Hmm. My predictive text gets weird sometimes, and I don't know why it does it. I don't know why it actually, no, I'm not gonna tell you all this story because I'm never gonna live it down. So yeah, skin's gotten so much softer already, and you're overjoyed. It takes very little time for some changes. It really does. Skin changes was a very quick thing for me. The chest pain was pretty quick as well. The change in libido changed pretty early on, which was nice. Um, the truth. Okay, y'all. Only if I'm actually comfortable. I mean, I'm fine. It's fine. Predictive text. You think it's a bit of a bad evening out of the Internet Explorer bar? Offer yes, no, kale. What? What? He went into Welsh. Um, so there have been a few times when I have been typing and my predictive text just out of the blue, for no fucking reason, with no context and for no reason, is like, is your next word gonna be chastity? That's happened like twice now. And I'm just like, I've never typed that on my fucking phone. What do you mean? Why are you suggesting this? Like, why the fuck are you suggesting this? Like, I was typing the K one day, and it was just like, I don't know, it was like, I should try. And it's like, your next word's chastity, right? It's like, no, it's fucking not. You suggest stage. Unless your phone listens to you right. No, there is no snage. There's no snage. There's no snage. It's very funny. It's very funny. But it also is like completely baffling. Because, like, again, if I've ever typed it on the phone, it's only been like once or twice, and it hasn't been in like a long time. And it's always been like just joking around, which I know doesn't matter for predicted text, but it's just like in the middle of a sentence, like I don't know, like I should try starting stream on time, and it's just like, how about this word instead? Like, no, there's no stage, no stage. Let's see. One of the professionals you need a document for a transition says she does not want to give it to you because you're quite unstable at the moment. Like, that's so fucking shit. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that because because oftentimes, oftentimes, the reason that a trans person is unstable is because they can't get the fucking medicine that they need. It it helps so much. Hey, Verfonia, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Heck yeah. Oh my god. That infuriates me. That infuriates me. I informed consent really needs to be a thing. Posture check? Let me go ahead and sit up. It really needs to be a thing. A lot of trans people in Perth were unstable. In Perth? Perth? The Anne McAfee Dragon Riders of Perth series? You're barely holding together at the moment. Yeah. Where you live? Oh, okay. No, that checks out way more than what I was thinking. Oh my goodness. Australia. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. But mainly because she said that, yeah, that's like not fair to you. Like, why? I don't know that I can talk about without getting like really fucking angry. It was like, that is enraging. That's enraging. Why should somebody like that get to the side? Cause like, I don't know, you could that person could always just have like some arbitrary definition of what they think is not okay and just continue to deny you for whatever reason they want to. And that's just bullshit. Um and like the thing that comes up a lot, especially in the US, it gets talked about a lot. I don't know about as much over there, but like regret comes up a lot, right? They're like, "Oh, what if you regret your decision?" It's like, it's not your fucking job to keep me from regretting things. It's your job to help me get to where I need to be safely and with the information that I need, right? Like, God, um, it, here's like an example, right? Here's like an example. This is an extreme example, and I'm sorry if it like makes anybody uncomfortable. Feel free to mute the stream for a few minutes or anything. But because we're going to be talking about amputation, right? So maybe come back in 3 minutes if that's an uncomfortable topic for you. So I'm just gonna give everybody just a couple of minutes to leave if they need to like just mute the stream or whatever. Your bestie wants you to move to Australia with her for better care. I mean, depending on where you're at, it will be better care than some other places, but the reason is systemic transphobia and oppression. It is. Okay, so there are some individuals out there who have problems with their limbs, right? Like they they don't want them. Having the limb causes them horrific agony and anguish, right? Fucking ads. I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking. Like causes them genuine mental anguish, and it's so awful for them to deal with, right? And there are so many doctors that will not amputate a healthy limb because of like, what if you regret it or whatever. But and these people like they've got their own community where they talk about this sort of thing, and where they talk about this sort of thing, and in those communities, the people who have been able to get what they need, it's like a near zero regret rate. It might be a zero regret rate for all I know, but like genuinely, they're like, this helped save my life. This was absolutely what I needed, and it has improved my life in every way to have had this surgery. And it's like, that right there ought to be proof that, like, just because a doctor wouldn't do it for themselves, or just because a doctor is worried about regret, that doesn't mean that they should have a say in gatekeeping it. It does not mean that they should have the ability to deny a patient um, what the patient ultimately knows they fucking need for themselves, right? And gender affirming care, that is, that's the same kind of thing. Like, we know what we need, right? Hey, Neri, welcome back. Welcome back. We know what we need in gender affirming care. And if I were to have been on estrogen for a year or two and then be like, well, actually, I don't know this is for me, then whatever the results from that were, that's on me. I'm an adult. I can take responsibility for the decisions I made, right? And I made those decisions with the information that I had to me, the full information at the time, and that was my decision to make. It's just the doctor, all they can do, all they should do is say, here's what we can do, here's your options, here's how they work, here are the risks involved, here are the changes that might happen, whatever. Oh, Korazo, you're such a sweetie. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Neri. Oh my goodness, thank you. Um, but yeah, like the doctor should just you should be able to just walk in and the doctor lays all your options out on the table and you should be able to point to one and say that's the one that I need. That's I don't know how that is difficult for people, right? I don't know how that's difficult for people. So, I will always advocate for informed consent model because again, an adult can make their own decision, and if an adult makes the wrong decision for themselves, they can live with it and they can deal with it, right? Um, your 2 cents, in this Western world, doctors would never get sued for saying no. Yeah, they would never get sued for saying no. Yeah, yeah, I think that's true. But Dickus Drinkus. Some people want that, Neri. Some people want that. um, Nearly impossible to sue any doctor for anything. That's not 100% true in the US. They've made it very easy to sue doctors for providing gender affirming care and then later, quote, like regretting it and not wanting it. They have passed a lot of laws to make that really fucking easy to do. Um, so yeah. Not like life, environment, habits, everything else doesn't have a permanent effect on you. Societal norms, improvising, and phobias. Yep, yep, yep. It's just, I don't know. What? It's not. No, it's not time yet. That's the intended mark. I know, I know, I know. Um, I'm just being silly because, like, some people do like that. Some people do like that. Yeah, I remember the doctor telling me all the changes that were gonna happen on E, and I was like, literally none of this sounds bad. Like, what's the problem? You remember when you start hormones? Yeah. You think about it, why the fuck are there rules around this? What gives them right to tell you what you can do with your own body? Exactly. Exactly. And for whatever reason, they feel like they have that right, and it's insane to me. It's insane to me. Again, it's not the government's job, it's not the doctor's job to prevent regret, right? Life is full of regrets. They are a part of life. Life is also full of decisions that you make that you don't regret, right? Life is full of decisions that are regret free too, and that is also a part of life. And maybe you don't know what it's going to be when you make the decision, but it's your agency to do it. The only thing you're not looking forward to, I said 6 centimeters is all right, but what if it gets even smaller? Heck yeah. Government can't stop you from pouring pop rocks into your pussy. That's right, they can't. The extended family hates you, still messages you. You should think about this. Fuck the family and whatever people want. This bloodline ends with you. That is your family's been horrible, right? Um, I I'd have gone no contact, like hardcore militant no combat, like no contact, because oh my god. Um, you can hear my cat, adorable hearing a little meow. He's so loud, y'all. He's so loud. I don't know this for a fact, but you've heard if you keep it active, it can't shrink. It's use it or lose it in some ways. So the tissue. All right, y'all. Penis talk. The tissue is spongy and uh able to change shape because it can expand. Right, blood flows there, it expands. Um, a lot of that is handled by maintenance erections at night, and you don't get nearly as many of those on E as you would as a person on T, right? Um, so if you were to manually replace those through whatever means you choose, then the theory behind it is that yes, it would not make a difference. So, yeah, penis talk is done, I guess. Had not fed him in 7 days. That's not true. That's not true. Era, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Snub to the snail. You subscribe for the penis talk. That's great. That's great. So good to see you. Welcome on in. You're not bringing a kid into this world, into this family, and if you do, they're gonna wonder why their aunts and uncles aren't related to them at all. Yep. Some people deserve a silly scare in the mail. Oh my goodness, like a jack in the box. Gotta go. All right, Elena. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good day. Thank you for being here. Content ratings tag Twitch speedrun. It's fine. Manually replace those? Yes. So if you perform activities that allows the penis to reach full size, then that would be manually replacing nocturnal erections, having sex, masturbating, etc. So how do you learn it? If you haven't figured out by now, then it's probably gonna be okay if you don't use it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that, Crosso. Oh my goodness. Y'all bullied you for being soft when you were younger. Trust you with any child you could have. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. That family sounds much better to not be around. I wouldn't even call them family. You know, the people who tuned out of the amputation talk, that would have been a funny non-context moment to tune back in the stream. All right, chat? Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, I guess. They just thought, yeah, you're here to lurk. Hope you have a fun stream. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Era. I appreciate it. Um, I'll probably be doing shock stuff at some point in the near future, so, you know, don't always be a lurker. Thank you for the daily Phoebe's penis and stage. There was no stage. There was no stage in that talk. Uh, Theoretically, a stage would make it smaller if a thing like that existed over time. But, you know, some people want that. I mean, just saying. Will there be more Batamon tonight? I don't know. Probably, if it is, it would be like ending out the stream, but maybe not. I tend to like mix up games every day. I don't tend to play like the same things. Use a stage as count as using it, and thus you won't lose it. Uh, it certainly won't be going anywhere. It won't be going anywhere, Corazzo. It'll be nice and safe. Some people, there are people in this chat who would like that. Um, oh my god, y'all. Oh my god. I was thinking about maybe doing some Warframe. I was thinking about maybe doing some Warframe, maybe. That feels like something we should try again. So let's do that. Snage we real one day? Uh-uh. Your father spent 20 years tracking the last name family history back 800 years. He has three sons, quote unquote, fucked up so badly. Oldest took your stepdad's last name. Middle one combined last name with his husband. When you married your wife, you took her last name. Yeah, yeah. Even if it's just an emote, it won't be an emote. So the person that helped me with these emotes, Zinsa, they put them together through Emote Lab and did just a lovely job with them. Um, they they were gonna do one that was like a jail emote, and my other friend GB specifically forbade them from doing it. Like, no, it'll be so abused. Um, it's dead. There's no more of that name. You know what? My family name on my side is certainly dead. I think that I've got I think that there's like a cousin that I have that married on my dad's side, so like the name technically is still around, maybe? But I don't actually know anything about any of that side of the family. I haven't heard anything about them in years. No contact, so he doesn't know. No, you don't need to apologize. It's okay. You hate him? It's okay to hate. I'm never gonna tell somebody not to, right? Like there is a place in this world for feelings like that. And there are some people who do not deserve forgiveness for the things that they have done, you know? Your husband's family is very southern, so you can imagine a relationship with them. Yeah. I I asked my dad came from a really not southern, it was North Carolina, but southern. Um Not deep south, but deep enough. And you know, I asked them after I came out, like my grandparents had all passed on both sides. I asked them, you know, I asked my mom and I was like, you know, would my grandparents have been okay with it? She was like, I don't know. And I asked my dad and I was like, would they have been okay with it? And he said, absolutely not. And I'm glad that I didn't have to go through that, you know? I feel like some families need to realize that children aren't a monument to parents' vanity, yeah, or possession. On a kind of related note, yeah. The freeing feeling once you realize you don't have to stick with your family once you move out. Luckily, your relationship with your parents is pretty decent. Yeah. family name will definitely live on, but not by you. Kind of hate that your dead name is just a variant of your father's. Yeah, but it's a dead name for a reason. It's a dead name for a reason. You never have to use it again. And I hope you don't have to. I never liked mine. This weekend, you're getting coffee with your husband's sister. Okay. Okay. Are you looking forward to that? Are you worried? Or if you do in your legalese pay, well, okay, okay. But like, you know, we can not in day to day. And I hope you can get those changed. You're anxious? I see. It's okay. It's okay. My parents, my sister, I it was very hard to tell them, even though I knew that there was like a 99% chance that they were gonna be like totally okay with it and loving and accepting, or at the very least, just like if they weren't affirming, accepting, you know. But God, that 1% terrified the shit out of me. So not out socially yet, just online. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. You'll show up somewhere in person with them big old boob. People will be like, oh, where'd you get them C cups? You want her to like you because she's like a third of the people in this family that don't hate you. I gotcha. I gotcha. I hope it goes really well for you. Hey, Cricket. What's up? Meow. You want, hang on a sec. Let me see if I can get her to talk to me. Let's see. I'm gonna turn off the filters real quick. Cricket, you want some kibbies? Do you want some kibbies? You want to go to the kitchen? You want to get some kibbies? Yeah? She's got such a funny little meow. I am actually gonna step away and feed the kibby babies. I know we haven't like played anything yet. I know we haven't played anything yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and choose Warframe. I'm gonna get the game starting up, and I'm gonna take care of these little catty boos. Okay. Give me 5 minutes. Appreciate it, everybody. Oh, 1 second. I gotta do something. Okay, there we go. Hey, Raz, welcome on in. I'm about to step away, feed the kitties. Give me a few minutes, y'all. I appreciate your patience. All right, thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. Let me scroll up and get caught up. Let's see. The message she sent you were kind of reassuring, at least. That's good. That's really good. Um, let's see. Still too poor to comfortably socially transition. I understand. UK's a mess in so many ways, but name change law is pretty good here. Pretty good there. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Father always held money over you. You won't get inheritance if you do X. One too many of those, and you're like, yeah, okay. And now, even if you did get it, you wouldn't even change your life at all. Yeah. That is like weaponizing that stuff. Like, God, tell me that everything you have ever done in your life is like conditional without telling me directly, because that's what his words are. It's just like fucking making everything conditional. Like that's so shit. Is she so cute? Yeah, so whenever Cricket meows like that, she has this like really, really serious, like intent, like she looks like she's concerned and she like looks at you like her head kind of like tilts up and looks more, and it's almost like she's nodding like, yeah, uh-huh, yeah, I'm hungry as fuck. Can you feed me? And she just like she seems so concerned. It's very silly. Um Her chromosome donor is a piece of shit. Yep. Not a father. I would say so. Zara, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I was away feeding the kitty kitties. Shield is really absurd in Batamon. It can absolutely be absurd. She texted you and said, you don't have to be so anxious to meet you. My brother loved you enough to get married, then you can't be bad to me. Oh, that's actually really, that is so sweet. Your head also just tells you every way something can go wrong. That is understandable. That is, I'm not gonna like diagnose anybody, but that is like very much like in the realm of anxiety. And those are things that we learn when we are not in environments that are safe for us. So, your family definitely qualifies. So just remember, your head's trying to, your head is trying to keep you safe, even if it is doing a shit job at like explaining what it's trying to do and actually doing it. Um, you don't have to listen to it. It might be trying to convince you, but it doesn't actually know what outcomes are going to be until they've actually happened. So, you often thought about sending him your marriage certificate, but all that does is put hate into the world when you want to see a wide horizon. Yeah, I mean, people like that, it's just better to just leave it. Just better to leave it. They're not even worth your time. Very reassuring text. Things you could find. I think so too. I think so too. Stormy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Here it sounds like the words of someone who gets it. I think so. I think so. At least the words of somebody who wants to try. Oh my God, the thing's messed up, huh? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Um, Stormy, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. She also said, I haven't met you in person before, but you're better than most of the people you're related to. Okay. Checks out. Checks out. So you sound great. Um, you found it just best to move on. Toxic substances are best contained separate in their own containers. Yeah. Lives in the UK, so it's not a problem in your life. Great. That's good. In this case, being understanding and empathizing with nervousness, meeting people, and also someone extending good faith. Absolutely. Absolutely. That sounds possibly a bit sus with how she phrases things, Aurora, but hopefully it's just carelessly worded, not a flag. Wait a second. I haven't met you in person before. You're better than most of the people you're related to. Is that, does that sound sus? Does that sound sus? I think, I don't know. I think that it's more just being like, yeah, my people are not great, and I'm hoping that you're better than they are, and I expect it to be the case. Let's see. Oh, yeah, here. Let me do this thing. Chadabara. So, if I had to be wrong, I mean, it's very easy to like, weird. Okay. Huh. 1 second. I wasn't doing this yesterday because I started it at the right size. So what if we do this? What if we go into options, right? And we continue to like lower the resolution, right? What is this? What is this? Upscaling method, upscale the rendered image on, okay, sounds great. Everything 50, blah, 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 blah. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Cool. Let's do that. Let's 720, and then we will try to make it full screen. See that if that works. Okay. Nothing's happening right now. Just a black screen. Just a black screen. Everything is looking weird. All my stuff is flickering. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this looks great, actually. This looks great. Let me try to alt-tab back over to OBS, which is fucked up right now. Okay, let's see. Let me scroll up here. You think that's just how it is? Or yeah. Positivity, sure. Stretch and hydrate. All right, here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. It has changed the whole fucking display resolution on my primary monitor. Why? Oh my god. Posture check sitting up good. My positivity is that I had some stuff, some chores that I needed to take care of today, badly, and I took care of them right before stream. So that's it. Joey, welcome in. How you doing? Just got a great burn run. Nice. You think I'm great? Oh, that's so sweet. Orphros. Hey, Alexi, welcome in. How you doing? Boys, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey, hey, don't take that from me. I need that. Let me transform. Get to screen. Good. Monkey's Paw wish. Get a new powerful PC, but it's got a snail computer case with an agent credit. No. How's the ectogasm enjoyment? It's been great. It's been great. I enjoyed a lot of ectogasm tonight. Um, oh my god, full screening this thing? Oh my god. Jorgen? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. They call them six souls because there's like six of them. Oh god. Yeah, this is great. We just made it retro. We made it retro. People often say OBS is bad. A lot of people don't remember why everyone switched to OBS. Display capture is a mess. OBS makes it so much easier. It's not flawless, but the clear front runner in messy space. I think so. Okay, maybe we should increase the quality a little bit. Oh my god. Did you see the TikTok sent to the meme channel? Oh yeah, where somebody was like messing with a snail, like bothering a snail. You're not doing great. Rather not dwelling at the moment. Okay, totally understand. We can maybe help with trying to Trying to make that a little bit easier for you here, you know? When cleaning camera lens, do not use Vaseline. Actually, do use Vaseline. Do use it. Thought I was gonna play Warframe and not Halo 1? Yeah. Debating if you eat or just pass out. Can I move my shell like that? No. I do think just based on what if we increase the resolution but leave it really upscaled? Let's see how this goes. I should change it to I should change it to uh just full screen. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see if that is any better. Um Bothering a snail, they're just tickling the little parts. You know, I don't know. Like, I don't think a snail moves like that unless it's upset. Hey, Vetalina, welcome in. Good to see you. Crunchy Warframe? Yeah. You use maple syrup on the lens. My. Let's see. Warframe's one of those games that likes to fuck up everything else if you change resolution. Good if you have two monitors. If you do, recommend keeping Warframe on its own screen. Yep, that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look, it's great. It's great. This is what the game was meant to look like. Genuinely, genuinely, I think this might be playable enough. Just don't look too far in the distance. But we'll see. Tried, I've got one PC for the game, display capture, VTubing, and video camera. Yes. So, one computer for the game, for the game capture, for OBS, yeah, for streaming, all of it, yeah, it's all in one thing. Katsu, I don't know. I need to put more time into it. I need to put more time into it. I don't really know. It doesn't play very well on my computer, and I've had to adjust some settings. So you might notice that we've got a little bit of crunch to everything. The lines are not entirely not pixels. Hey Lyris, welcome in. How you doing? What's my username in game? It's VVVT, I think. Yeah. I've got everything like friends request and stuff turned off for now because it's like really disorienting to learn this game. But yeah. Are you wanting to send me a friend request or like what's going on? How many hours you put in this game in the past week? It's a good question. I mean, username couldn't read it because of the pixels. Yeah. Anti-aliasing, more like pro-aliasing. Yeah. You know what sort of specs allow someone to juggle all those things at once, or is VTubing quite light compared to AAA games? It depends. Maybe for a friend request, you have something else. Oh, what's up? Um, this is actually PNG Tuber Plus, so it's not a full 2D model. It's not like a full rigged 2D model. It's just done a little well in VTuber in PNG Tuber Plus. Um, I do have I do have a fully rigged model. I just can't really use it. OBS also likes to eat every possible resource if given the chance. It does take up about a gig of RAM. It takes up about a gig of RAM, which when you only have 8 is kind of a lot. Basic PNG tubers are super light. This one is not. This one actually takes up a decent amount of resource comparatively. When I alt-tab to update the stream category, things might get crunchy. Oh! Yeah, I gotta do that. Gifts are disabled, you're saved for today. Yeah. Part of it is I need to learn the game. I need to figure out if it's something that I want to like do play. Like, I'm still not 100% sure, so like figuring things out. Um, and I'm a snail for a reason. Not so much an actual gift as a meme gift. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm a snail for a reason. I'm a little slow to figure things out sometimes. A little slow to figure things out sometimes. So, let's see. Frame. Warframe. Let's see. The what? The what? The ass portrait. The ass portrait. um, you don't have. Hey, Flora, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. It's all fucked up. God damn it. I don't know that I can fix that. Um, I'll try. I'll try. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's see. There we go. Crawling through the tutorial at a snail's pace. Um, Let me pull up StreamerBot. Your EPN lost? Okay, gotcha. I am not 100% sure. Why are the women in this country so pretty? Good question. Good question. I heard that they're all okay, kitties. You need to calm down, please. The only nation you'll ever celebrate. Yeah, yeah. We had Independence Day in the United States recently, and I was like, I don't I don't want to do anything with this. Um, okay. Let's see. There you go. Okay, good. Let's see. Oh, okay, Aurora. Yeah, you'll need to have redeemed the 75,000 point redeem before you're allowed
Sometimes I
to click
just
on
need someone
those.
to tell me what to do to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
I will say that like if you keep clicking on it, it does get worse. It does get worse. Um, cool. Let's see if we can play Warframe on Falling Sand Simulator. The bot will kill you for repeat offenses, yeah. Today you learned Claire Afterlife, bartender 77 is from that country. You're surprised to see the flag on the tailgate. Nice. Oh my god, Bingus. Okay. Bell or no bell? Bell or no bell? You know the routine by this point. This is what, the fifth time? This is the fifth time. Love you, Bingu. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Oh, Rora, thank you. No bell? Alright, got it. I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. I gotta go get a thing. All right, thank y'all so much for waiting. I appreciate it. Here it is, Bingo. Right here. You hear it? That's the buckle on the thing. The buckle on the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on now. Let's see here. Here it goes. Put it on nice and tight. Nice and tight for you.
Thank you for everything you asked me to do tonight. It was fun. I enjoyed it. We should do it again.
There you go. Thank you for collaring me, Bingus. Thank you so much. Um, Y'all, I don't know if I did say this on stream. I don't know if you know this though, but wearing a collar while wearing a shock device at the same time, it hits different. It hits different. Top reset. I had to reset it. I'll explain in a little bit. Since you have this as a minute of cooldown, enjoy. Hey, Sharp Orbital, welcome on in. How you doing? Leading Bunny on top. Yeah. Let's see. Topping did you call? Not you. Not you, Yachty. But welcome in. Good to see you, Yachty. Good to see you. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream, Roar. Heck yeah. Think you're gonna go eat. Still not sure. Passing out afterwards. I think that if you are not sure about either one, making sure to eat would be a good idea. Because if you do fall asleep, you don't want to wake up hungry. Let's see. Stretch and hydrate. Okay. Stretch. Stretch. Here we go. Stretch, stretch, stretch. All right, and here is the hydrate. Ah, there we go. At the very least, probably going to pass out faster if you don't have a headache. Okay. Yep, makes sense. I'm saying yachty no and bad yachty because you know why yachty. Submissive? Who's submissive, Iris? There are a lot of submissive people in this chat. Stormy, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. Topping is a divine right, and some simply are born without it. My gosh. Stretch Armstrong? No, no. Our favorite little semiconductor. Semiconductor? Semiconductor? I don't know. So I had to reset the topping routine because I'm trying a new thing. I created a bunch of scene collections today so that I could have different scenes in different collections. I didn't have quite so many scenes all at once. Hey, Hellswan, welcome on in. How you doing? Trains have conductors, yeah. Sort of conduct electricity. Oh, I see. I see. Glad y'all are here. You have somewhere to pass the sleep tonight. Aw, I'm glad that we can give you that place, Stormy. Um, Alexi, Alexi, I was taking big shocks the other day. I was taking big shocks the other day. I was like 100% for 10 seconds repeatedly. Yeah, they weren't doing anything. They weren't doing anything. Um, so that was weird. Sounds like a fun time. Don't let you forget to experiment with me. Ooh, maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day. Doing fine. Got fries in the air fryer. I hear that's the way to cook them. I hear air fryers are amazing. Um, so yeah, I have a bunch of different scene collections because before I had like, I don't know, 100 different scenes, a bunch of like game captures and stuff. So I deleted a bunch of them that I wasn't going to be using, and then I moved them into different ones based on like alphabetical. But it turns out that the sources are fucky wucky, and that's why the top routine was messed up. Almost accidentally cooked snail. It's fine. It's fine. We were all learning. Mostly like the air fryer because it's convenient. Doesn't take as much electricity as the oven. Did I have to say like 100 scenes? Well, no, I have like a bunch of other nested scenes. So yeah, probably like 100. But I had maybe like I don't know, 60 or so scenes that were for specific games. I just every time I play a new game, I create a new scene. You got a convection oven. Holy doesn't make a difference. Unrelated to cooking snail. Okay. Convection oven's basically a sideways air fryer. So sideways. Okay, let's jump into this. Raid a cache. Gotcha. We click it. Thank you for the clarification. Yes. Manually do everything. Who needs scenes? What do you mean you manually do everything? I still manually do things with scenes. It's still manual. Air fryer is a broiler with a fan on top. Yeah. Deep fried air. It's healthier for you than deep fried butter. Did y'all see how quickly that loaded? Oh my god, it loaded so quickly. Oh, look how crunch it is.
Darvo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This
Y'all?
outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grenier. Darvo will fill you in.
I don't know if this is coming
Legions
through
of
on stream.
robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. upgrades are bad news, but they're also loaded.
To have
Which is
someone
why
manually
you're
do it,
here.
yeah. Looks like an emulated PSP game or something. We had it crunchier earlier. We had it crunchier earlier. We had it super crunchy. We can make it worse. Always reboot PC before booting up a game, because Windows SAS needs to reboot before anything works. I don't know about that. I do try to restart somewhat frequently. Gray, so much gray. I mean, look at whenever I move. Whenever I move, there's snow, but there's snow only when I'm looking around. And when I'm not, there's like a couple flecks. And then now there's snow because I'm looking around. Oh, it's so funny. So funny. You have to ask nicely, yeah. Always listen to Phoebe's tech support advice. Oh my goodness. Uh, I melee harder, I guess. Put in the singular frame and warframe. That's right. That's interesting. The snow's so small it only appears under the motion blur. I have motion blur disabled. So I don't know why it's showing up there and not elsewhere. Can you offer a tip about warframe? I guess, yeah. What's going on? Look at this. I found stuff. Look at this. I found the ground. Warframe was made in 2012. I hope this helps. Yeah, it does. It does. My computer was almost made in 2012. Yeah, look what I found. What is this? I don't know what that gave me. This means Warframe is substantially older than the Anomalocaris, and therefore young, and we should point and laugh. Yeah, Salt in the wounds of a snail. Vicious. That's okay. Kinda like it. Younger, that's right, that's right. The computer also has more than 5 cats worth of hair inside it. We don't know that for sure because we haven't opened it to look. The visual quality of trying to remember a past dream? Holy shit, that's a good one. Oh my god. I, here. You wish it were real? Well, have I got news for you? I haven't opened it up, so I get the leaf blower. Oh no. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Thank you. So we're kind of in a catch-22 when it comes to the computer, actually. The thing is, right? The thing is that, there's definitely an issue with, like, the video card, right? There's an issue with the video card, and I'm worried. Oh wow, you're like kind of tough, huh? I'm worried that if we ever like open it, it'll never work again. That is my primary worry right now. Catching 22. Half the color's gone and the edges, the memory a little fuzzy. Yeah, there you go. You've legit done this before, yeah. Curse of Ra. Wait, hey. I'm not one-shotting these like I was before. Guess we'll have to use more bullets. So yeah, I'm worried about like maybe it never working again. Because the video card definitely stops working if you press on it wrong. The kitty cats have tested that for me a lot. Hair is integral to the video card's function. No, not quite. Just like, you know. I'm just concerned What is this? What do you want? Nothing. That sounds bad. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it sounds bad. I know. It is bad. Yes, does video card like snails express a slime when stimulated? No, I don't think so. Is that how RAM is harvested? No, it's more of, hi, let's talk to this. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, that's new. It's more of, it just doesn't work sometimes. Your computer sometimes freezes a little bit when you have 5 live streams open and you want a whole new one. My computer can run 2 live streams at the same time at 160p. Sometimes it locks up doing that. Oh, hey, look at that stuff. I don't know what it is, but with stuff. Look how flawlessly this is running right now. Yo, yo, giving it a little dusting of sand definitely made it run so much better. Just throw sand on this shit. Let's see. You're just playing someone called Ram. Oh, neat. Send you a picture. Feel guilty having 32 gigs of RAM in your laptop. I mean, Noir was talking about having 32 gigs of RAM in his phone. You think your brain would freeze up at 5 live streams open? Yeah, me too. What can you say? You love a good girl's socket? Oh my gosh. You're just actually a house of cards held together by hopes and dreams. Seemingly only quantum entanglement is keeping it from collapsing the dream. Don't look, don't lose. That's right. 200 Firefox tabs and 6 streams. I can't. Pocket Sand is the new download more RAM. Yeah. Let's see. I missed one line here. Send you a picture of the contacts and the contacts and the socket. Again, like I'm scared to open it because if it doesn't continue working, if it stops working, then I have become really sad. Don't mind me just picking your plants. I don't know what these are for, but it's probably nothing really useful. Wait, why did it take so many barrels to blow that? Punch. Cube's OS eats RAM so hard you feel like you'd inside a ride if you said how much memory you have. Yeah? You like Warframe? Well, that's great. Hi, Zykram. Welcome in. Good to see you. You know, sand is basically just powdered silicon, right? Adding some more silicon obviously make this video card stronger. That's right. Reminds me of the old meme in your speedrunning community where you could fix games cooldowns with a good old banana rub. What? Okay, a banana rub. Interesting. Tell me more about this rubbing of a banana. Banana pulp is excellent for lubricating cogwheels. Fascinating. Maybe I only have 8 gigs of RAM because selling the other 8 gigs out of 16 is worth more to Kitty. Nope, it's because it's 10 years old. There's no mystery here. You love that emote? Makes you very giddy? Ooh. Compact disc? What? What about the compact disc? Too young for CDs? I don't think so. I was explaining to y'all about the VHS tape earlier today. The fucking bizarre VHS tape that showed up in my garage. It's okay, 3D print me a save icon someday. Save icon? Too old to remember CD. I remember CDs. Fix a game's cooldowns. Okay. Gotta be nice about it. Did I just read it wrong, or like what's going on? Sorry, I was shooting things. I was trying my best to shoot things. Y'all want me to shoot things for you, right? Shoot things for your entertainment? Never tried banana, only pencil thing to fill scratches. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, CDs. BDSM, VDH test, tape, maybe. For all I fucking know. Like I said, it's probably that old guy's sex tape. 3.5-inch floppy. Yep. They had 1.4 megabytes worth of space on them. And I knew exactly how many pages of Microsoft Word would fit on there. I used to call floppies 5 1/4s because your dad called them 5 1/4s when he heard you say that he thought that was cute. Never corrected you. Oh my goodness. 5 1/4. Wait. How how did I how did I do that? Oh, I have a thing? Huh. Old enough for punch card programming? No. Not that old. The autofill BDSM test. Go on. The streamer is not present. What do you mean not present? What do you mean? You're allowed to be a little adorable? No. No, you are not. You are allowed to be a lot of bit adorable. A lot of bit. You want to grow old and decay together? I'm already well ahead of you. Hey, Bacorte, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Heck yeah. I forgot to look at your test results and guess, Aqua. Speaking of BDSM test, is the rice purity test still a good meme, or is that fallen out of fashion? I mean, it was never a good meme. It's always a shitty meme, but, you know, you can do what you want. Purity test is such a god-awful idea. Where you going, buddy? I just, look, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you taking it as a meme or anything like that. There's definitely something wrong with the test being made in the first place. You weren't responsible for that.
Keep moving. There is more here.
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let that bother you. The corpse aren't exactly beacons of more.
Did you know there's canonically a snail in Warframe? Look up PvP for more information. Where? Where? That's all good. You don't have to cast this only if it was fun. I mean, it would be fun.
But I don't sell my wares to the damn Grenier. That's unforgivable.
It would be fun, but just I didn't do it. It's the thing. I would have to do it in order to do it, right? If I get into Warframe, does that make the frame a sort of Warframe? No, it does not make a stage. It does not. I need to rebind some of these keys. I definitely need to rebind some of these keys. You feel cheated every time you've done the purity test because it's majority just sexual stuff. You get a high purity score when you're not a pure person. Like, okay, here's the thing. The last time I did the rice purity test or whatever, um, I got like a 96 on it. I got like a 96 on it. Like, the the things that I answered correctly was like, have I been to a party with mixed sexes, and like, have I been sent to the principal's office? But I mean, y'all have been around here, right? Y'all have heard a few things. What? What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? Have you not run from the cops like the rest of us? Nope. Most disappointing thing you've ever heard? What? The most disappointing thing you've ever heard is that I've never been kissed and that you could still be my first? Wow. Where do y'all want me to go? Quit making me go different places. This shit needs to stop moving around. Okay, I'll take the fucking elevator. Pretty sure there's a couple of kink things, but not many. Yeah. Issues of such tests in general aside. Particular one started as questions by a student newspaper. Female undergraduate students in 1920s Texas carries many of the harmful presumptions with it. Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. You feel guilty if you took my first kiss. Not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Alexi. You're a girl who's gotten into a bunch of fist fights, helped a cop car find its pet rock, and you got something like a 94. Yeah. You're an innocent dove? I bet you are. I bet you are. I haven't seen it yet, but I bet you are.
Good work, but you're not done yet. Find the next cache. You almost have what you need.
You deserve better than a snake lady shoving my tongue. Her. Wait, you're a snake lady? Hang on a sec. This is news to me. Better than a snake lady shoving her tongue down your throat for your first. I mean, it wouldn't be the only thing that's been shoved down my throat before. You wonder just how corrupt doves are in your worldview to make you qualify as an innocent one? No, it's an apt comparison. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait. We're talking about kissing or what? You get aggressive with it? Interesting, huh? I actually don't know that I would like kissing, but it's a different thing. I'm like a very... I don't like getting messy, and kissing seems like it's messy. Touching frenulums? You got it. We're gonna frot. Tongue to tip. Do you want to hear the message you sent to your lovely wife yesterday? Yes, I do. Oh wait, I can do this, right? Hey. Basically, you seem like the kind of person you'd just peck or something. Oh my goodness. Cuddle sound more appealing to you? Never cuddled either. Kissing was so good, they made a French version which somehow improved, such as the humble French fry. Sorry, tongue to what? Tongue to tip. Tongue to tip. So the part under your tongue, that like piece of flesh that, like, you know, keeps it from getting too out of hand. That's called the frenulum, and the part underneath the head of a penis is also called the frenulum. So you can touch frenulums in a couple different ways. Doesn't like getting messy. Chooses the one animal that always secretes like, hey, roar. Hey. If there's two things you cannot criticize the French for is kissing and fries. Huh. Talking about ways to use up these bananas. Ooh, okay. Banana pudding looks good. I do like lady fingers in my mouth. You channeling your inner aura? Aurora? Yeah, you were. You didn't listen for 2 minutes? I'm not a bro. I'm a cis, so... but you didn't listen for 2 minutes and what? You come back to this? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Mood changes quickly around here. Science class with Phoebe, that's right. You had your friend limb cut as a baby, your tongue was far too constrained. Yeah, like, it's... I don't know. I see. Not baby, 6-year-old? Yeah. Yeah. 6 is it still a baby? No. 6 is still enough to remember the pain of it happening. Like... It's just a word? Yeah. I don't like being called bro. So, I would prefer it if we didn't do that. It is just a word to some people. Some people, it's not. Humans have way more than 2 frenula. You can touch all sorts of Indian. Yeah, I know. But specifically, it's possible to suck dick. Not thinking about it that way. Science class, yeah. Because that was not something you knew. Gotcha. Is it? You didn't know that? Yeah. You should try it. New co-op game dropped. I don't even know what all this stuff is that I keep leaving. I assume it's like ammo and shields. How can you test this theory? Depends on how far you want to go. This is one of those theories that you can take kind of deep. How many frenula could you touch at once? Asking the real questions here. G? Violet, thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. I didn't greet you earlier, I'm sorry. I was reading your stuff and I forgot to say hi.
Time for extraction.
Be a bit of a stretch to get the head of it under the tongue though, just for the bit. I don't know. Last time I suggested something, person was like, that's not how biology works, and then they taught me about dicks for about 10 minutes.
You will return to me over your own free will.
Let's see, you were such a scaredy child, you had to go out under anesthesia to the loud in the snippet, you had a full-blown crying meltdown from the numbing gel patches you were given for the IVs. No, that's not sad at all. That is normal child behavior. I went through something similar as a child when I was in 5th grade, so not tongue clipping, but might be easier if you came at it upside down. That's what I was gonna say, right? If you're 69ing, then you're kind of in the perfect position to align frenula. Lay down, I'm gonna sit on your tummy. I always learn in the Phoebe live stream, it's past your bed going time. But will you go to bed going time? That's the question. You're just minding your own business and I shot your head. Shot your head. Frenula's aligned, chakras unlocked. Maybe. Aqua. Be a good puppy for me. Go to bed. You need your rest. It's for your own good. Yeah, and right now, if you're a needy girl, you needy your sleep. Shoots your head. Cutely. 69s with dramatic interstellar track playing. Yeah. I'm gonna take every single one of your fucking plants. Fine, absolutely, Aqua. Thank you for being such a good puppy for me. Kokuri. Kokuri. No, wait. Kotaku kuri. Kotera pai koi. Forgot the important part. I forgot the really important part. Calling you a thing that I own that is beneath me. That's the important part, right? Kotaku. What if murder and war crimes, but kawaii with Hello Kitty stickers and pink weapons? Yeah. Those plants kind of look like a cross between lamb ears and rhubarb. They remind me of something. I can't remember what it is. My mom probably has some of them. I'm getting extracted. You can't stop me. Oh god, I didn't expect the slower aerial movement. That doesn't make any sense at all. Looting shit, I don't know what it is. I assume it is incredibly important to my continued existence. Hey look, it's Wolframe with a pretty armors. Yes? Promise you're leaving your PC now, but this is the definition of Taku, where the possessor has control of the relationship or is dominant, active, or superior to what is possessed. Yeah. Which is a much better way of saying what I said, so thank you for clarifying. Look, it's great. It's a helicopter pad built just for me. They didn't have to put this here, but they did. This played so flawlessly with sand filter on. Honestly, I'm thinking about decreasing the quality even further. We could probably get to 60 FPS of sand. You just remember to know about this game after watching your friends stream it in Discord, but you just vibed to music. No idea what else this game is about. Same. I don't even know. This is like 3 hours into it. Hey, Remy boy, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. What happened? What did we get? I assume we got some stuff. Looks great. Think it's about numbers going up and colorful outfits. Very likely, very likely.
Operator, are you alright?
This part of your journey is over,
Oh,
Tenno.
great. It's over. Thank you for letting me know.
I admire you for your struggle, but now I am part of you.
Awkward. Is it 90% of
Do
games on the
something.
market?
Help the
Yeah. I
operator.
mean, ooh, what if there was like an incremental game about making numbers smaller?
We are millions strong, but with a flaw. We are diseased, rotting.
Why are you telling me this? I don't need to know.
But now
Been
we
good.
have you.
Just downloading an app on your PlayStation 4. Ooh, sounds fun. I hope it goes well.
Operator, do not abandon me again. Build the countermeasure.
Build the countermeasure. Do the thing. What is it?
I did this for my love, my queens. They will forgive my
Save the trauma dumping?
insubordination
Yeah.
when I deliver you.
Imagine telling someone you just met that you were diseased, rotting, and
Our
sterile.
love
Yeah.
will be reborn as we feed
In
on
2 hours of
your
TB,
divine
supposed to wash
blood,
laundry, your phone is almost
our
already dead, you made
children will
mistakes. Oh no,
flourish
Roar, get
without
on top of it.
disease. And I will die at last.
What is
At
going
peace.
on?
Father. Grandfather. What do you think you're doing?
I'm standing here, waiting to claim a blueprint while you fucking narrate at me. Rotting and sterile seems quite contradictory, yeah. Cooking sounds like a great incremental. Maybe. As a follow-up to say, like, it's how quickly can you spend $1 trillion? Honestly? Weaponsmith. That was an item? Okay. Cool. Exit. It's a follow-up to saying that you're part of them now? I guess. Can you turn off the voice filters?
What a waste.
That was like the least disappointed.
10 up. Good. You managed to disarm Vor's Ascaris. I thought
The
I
guy was
lost
just
you.
like, huh. This plan that I hinged my entire life on just didn't pan
Oh
out, huh?
no. The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself.
What are you talking
We'll need to
about?
find Vor before it detonates. Get to navigation. Boarding a Grenier ship to access their personnel records will be the
Oh my
fastest way
god.
to find Vor.
Violet, thank
what
you
are
for
you
the
waiting for?
wait, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Not 25 years, not Snage, none of that.
Or this assumes finding Vor implies violence?
Find who? The person who's been screaming at me.
Hello, operator. May I suggest you access navigation and save your life? For my sake.
Can you shut the fuck up? Honestly, with a name like Vor, it might have had some nominative determinism. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I should use my abilities, huh? Time to actually laundry, so no chatties. That sounds okay, Roar. I hope that you get him taken care of. I know that it's a lot of work to get him washed, but it's good to do that. It's good to get that done. Cutscene! It's crunchy.
The systems on this Grenier galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment.
Okay. Sure. Hang on a sec. Oh my gosh. What if... Hear me out. Hang on a sec. I wanted to see what happens. Let's see what happens.
You have murdered my sons
Oh,
and
it's on borderless full
disgraced
screen.
me
Never mind.
before my queens. But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
I got fur, y'all. I got fur. That's great. I was thinking we could change it to like a really low resolution and upscale it significantly, but alas. With the grunginess, you're getting spore vibes, you think? The asterisk will complete its task. Asterisk? What if I just, like, didn't take my time on this mission? What if I just, like, went really quickly? Or what if I instead looked at literally everything that I found and took my time looting it? That seems more like something I'd do. The way that they ragdoll is actually so funny. It was really funny watching Kay play Mortal Shell the other day and having the same thing happen. They just like spin out of control. You have no idea what they said, you're just shitposting. Okay, gotcha. I have no idea what they said either. I wasn't exactly paying attention. We are collecting stuff by killing people. It's been a pretty consistent theme so far. You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens. Why is that text on my screen? You love touching prime ass? Hmm. I wonder if my ass is prime. Okay, y'all. If y'all could touch my ass, what would you do with it? Hmm. No, let you check. Sort of depends on your comfort zone. Oh, I guess that's true. I missed. I didn't miss. I'm so good at this game. What a question. Pose that question the moment you say you can't chat when you... Oh, I didn't think about that. Sorry, Roar. Sandy's boy, welcome back. Hi. Sandy's boy is here, It's good to see you. Got it. Heck yeah. I should probably use this button, right? I should use that button and this button. I think I need to do that. What does that recharge with? Is it this blue thing, maybe? It's kind of weird to me that the abilities have like a secondary resource of some kind. Let's see, we're at 55, and that makes it go up to 80. Like, free reign, and you seem like you'd enjoy just about anything. Probably be a lot of kneading and spanking. Don't think you'd like literally anything. It's more of being attentive thing. Spanking sounds good. That's not really something you could think of doing without knowing what you were comfortable with. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's totally reasonable. Over the knee then? Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll do it. What do my abilities do? Let's find out. Do I know? Okay, abilities. One is the pull. This is the magnetize, which fucks them up. This is... Wait, hang on a sec. Tap and hold. Okay, so that one has two options. Cost 100, cost 75, 50, and 25. Ooh, it seems so expensive. Can I fuck you up? No, probably not. How you doing, Sylvan? Welcome in. You're back from therapy? Did it go okay? I suppose if I'm trying to use my abilities a lot, I should just use the really cheap one. A bottle of cheap tequila from the local store, would that help? It went alright, that's good. I'm glad. It's pretty cool, yoink ability. Yeah, you got like a yoink, and you have some other abilities? Might be the last offline session before move. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The move is coming up pretty soon, isn't it? How are you feeling about that? I know it's like exciting, but also a little bit worrying, maybe. Moving is a lot. Sylvan's going to be going to university. You're feeling bad? I gotcha. You ask me how you're feeling about something right now, the answer's probably bad. Okay. I got it. Let's open this thing, and punch this thing, and punch this thing. What's this, video gamers related? Gotcha. You'll be fine, probably. Yeah, definitely. If you need to talk about it or anything, you know you can. But I know also that sometimes it's just better not to talk about things right away, or like. So I get it. I get it. Let's see. Sleepy time for you. Don't do anyone you wouldn't do. Okay. Night night. I hope you get some good rest, alright, Alexi? It's always lovely getting to chat with you. This text has not left my screen, which is kind of awkward. I feel like my abilities do not recharge at the rate that I would prefer that they did. Which is to say, at all. Unless I touch something. I think it's the blue orbs. Murdered your sons, disgraced me before you. Yeah, I don't know why it's stuck on the screen. I think because I was messing around with the settings during the cutscene. And the game is just like, but what if I just reminded you of this? Sometime, be son. Alright, sounds good. I think it's because you murdered sons and disgraced me before you queens. Probably. Probably. That sounds like something I would do. Doot, doot, doot. That definitely sounds like my normal, you know? Wait, this is not the right way. Seems like a rude thing to do. I didn't choose this life. This life chose me. And by that I mean, I don't know what's going on in the story, and I'm just following orders. And I've been doing that for a while. Murdered my key and disgraced me within my stage. What? What? Me when you use hair straightener instead of an iron because it saves energy and also you're lazy. Ah, yeah. That's kind of funny. Guess I'll just keep hitting ya. Oh look, I found the thing. We managed to make it to the place where we're going. It's gonna be... oh.
Good
Weird.
work. We have what we... Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists. You have a choice. You can extract now, Or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists could jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours.
Like, what if I just left? Like,
The Ascaris failsafe is attacking your systems. Your shield capacity has just been halved.
oh, I see.
You're wasting precious time, Tenno.
They're putting like some kind of false, false like timer on me. I see. Save the communists? What communists? Who said they're communists? I could be saving the capitalists right now, and then what? That's what she said? Colonists. Colonists, like people who live in a colony. Right? You bet? No, it makes sense. I mean, I can understand why you'd hear it that way. And I could understand why that would be confusing to hear it that way. Colonist. It is you. Please save you, Phoebe. Okay, yeah, okay. If it's Colrazo, then we were gonna go all out. I'm gonna use abilities. Yeah. What about columnists? 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 Hi, Rain. Welcome in. How you doing? Doop. Doop, doop. I don't know why you wanted me to do that, but I did just for you. Computer game. Let's see.
You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor.
Wait, destroy the reactor. My goodness. I see. Why am I in this room? There's nothing in here. Colonist? Oh my goodness.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
The fuel injectors? You want me to destroy the fuel injectors now? What is this? I should maybe not just stand there while it shoots me? Let's see. Guess we do that. Hey, that fixed my shields problem, by the way. Stuck in the fuel tank, Step says, please destroy it. Yeah, got it. I'm all on it. Hey, Maya. No, wait. Maya, yes, I remembered. Maya, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, my whole brain just turned off there for a second. Thank you so much for being here. Rousing snails. Nice. You can destroy your reactor anytime. You have a tummy ache, but you're entirely at fault, so you're good. Oh my goodness, what happened? Brain wonky? I just... Sometimes I struggle with word. Oh, perfect. They've got just what we needed, which is a
The
place
colonist ship has escaped.
to leave.
I admire your noble intentions, Tenno.
Too much
But you
cheese.
must survive for the
Oh,
future of
too
the
much
system.
cheese. Gotcha. Huh. I hope it was good cheese then. Hey, the subtext went away. How much does a snail shell go for nowadays? I'm not selling. I'm not selling. It's mine. That'd be like asking somebody how much you can buy their left arm for. I see that you're not really using it,
When
and
you
they're
are
like,
ready, proceed to the navigation console.
thank you. You say now reward you with what? With what? Rain, that's my show. Oh my gosh. Hang on. What? Thank you so much for the gifted sub again, Corazo. You're so wonderful. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. I appreciate the like absolute commitment to the bit. um, Absolutely sweet. Hey Lizard, how you doing? You ran away from work so you could watch stream? Alright, just make sure you don't get fired. Could you check miscellaneous game chat? I can do that, yeah. I can do that. And Rain, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. That's mine. I need it. Um, Give me a second. Come on, Discord. Let's get you out a page file. How much is it worth to me? I mean, it's part of my body. It's part of my body. I need it. You kidding? You threw out your back wanting to show off to the young lads at work. Oh my goodness. So you're actually hurt? I hope you get better soon. Y'all can't hear it because I don't have the bell on, but I'm definitely playing with the D-ring. I have Discord up. I'm still trying to change to my Discord server to be able to see. Nothing but nothing that a lot of us can't fix. That's true. Let's see here. Okay, okay. So you got a little burn team going on and a poison team. Some good compositions. Oh, you ran into one of those shield comps. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Shield versus shield. What was that? 1 second. Okay, it must be like fireworks or something going off. A little bit of shielding happening? Yeah, just a little bit. Let me scroll up here and see if I missed anything. Don't think so. I might have missed something because we were like running around beating up stuff. Post used harden. It wasn't enough though. Okay, 1 second. I may be right back. So sorry for that. I have figured out the source of the noise that was happening. You've decided on something. You want to use Lizard as a brand stream name, and you want to be called Liz or Lizzie from now on. Gotcha. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. So, I heard things that sound like noise. Oh my goodness, one second. All right. Nope. I still need to drink a water. All right. I'm back. Yeah. Liz, if I forget, because I sometimes do, it takes me a little bit to adjust to new things. Please do correct me, and I will absolutely make sure that I get it right. It takes a little while. It took me a little bit to get Amy's name, like a week or so. So, if I do make a little bit of mistakes, believe me, I will be doing my best to correct. So, can't you set nicknames on Twitch? I don't know. I don't know. So, yeah, there was like this hollow booming noise, right, from behind me. And I'm like, is people doing fireworks or like is something coming up out of my drains or like what is going on? So I go into the kitchen to try to find out what it is, see if I can get a better listen to it. Cricket was standing on top of the fridge. There's a couple of cupboards on top up there, and she was like opening them and banging the cupboards. And as soon as I got in there, she was just like, "Meow, meow," just like screaming at me, like "Meow." Now she just like ran up to my lap with the zoomies and then laid down. I don't know what's going on with her. Hey, your nose is so wet. Hi. Cricket is onto something, yeah. Or just on something. She's on the fridge. Yeah, so earlier today, I don't know why. I don't know why. She's been like so, Cricket? Hey, Cricket? I'm Papa Girl. She's been so, I don't know, curious maybe? Or something. Like she doesn't normally get on top of the fridge. She does sometimes, but not normally. Um, but earlier today when I was putting groceries away, she got on top of the fridge, and when I had the the door open, she climbed out onto the door and she had her back paws out on like the top part of the door and her front paws on like one of the little shelves inside the door. And I'm like, "What are you doing up there?" Cat just sleeps under the bed when it's warm, and each time she comes out still sleepy, she screams around like she woke up from hibernation. Yep, that sounds cat-like. That sounds very cat-like. Cosplaying a sauce bottle? A sauce bottle? What do you mean? Um, oh, I'm supposed to go fight the thing. I'm supposed to go fight the chicken legs. I'm supposed to fight chicken legs. R.
The detonator is
No.
charging up. You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you. Let us show him how much you have learned.
Oh, keeping the door shells, the thinner container. Gotcha. Yeah. Normally she's more like vroom vroom. Yeah. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome in. How you doing? Sauce bottles, milk or juice cartons, spices, etc. Y'all, as part of my chores, I threw away a garbage bag of milk. I'm not going to elaborate. Hey, Across, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. We're very nice. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Took a little bit to get started on stream today, but we've been having a good stream. Been having to clear my throat a lot lately. You think you might get it? Yeah. You end up with old food in your room a lot. Yep. Positivity. No. So for my positivity. Hi, Cricket. Hi, baby girl. For my positivity, I'm gonna say, drinking coffee 5 minutes before going to work. Technically late already. Am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well across. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, but I hope that you can get to work on time. Hi, Cricket. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. The claws that you have extended into my tummy, those are not sweet. But, you know, you are pretty sweet. I... Ow. For my positivity, I'm gonna say... Um... Mm... 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 Oh. Mm... 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 Um, um... Gonna say... Was I making shocking noises? Yes, I was. Don't ask. Gosh, I don't know. Positivity. I guess for my positivity, I'm gonna say that, something. Zolix, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you doing? You have no doubt about it? What? I literally do not... I don't have a shock device on me right now. Hey, Saturn, welcome on in. We have a baby Tenno. Maybe? Maybe? I'm just playing. Just playing a game, doing the tutorial, so yeah, I guess so. Sounded like it? Yeah, uh-huh. I was making the sounds. Stimmy. Still trying to think about this positivity, y'all. This is difficult. This is difficult. You passed the theory part of your driver's test. Nice! Hey, Tweeter, welcome in. How you doing? You passed the theory test. Great. Good luck on the driving part. The very first time the driving person that I went with, piece of shit. Piece of shit. So, when I had to do the practical part of my driving test, they were like, let's, you know, like we were pulling out of the parking lot and they were like, let's go ahead and just practice parallel parking. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Parallel park next to that car. And like I was coming out of a parking lot, there was a car parked on the street immediately next to the parking lot. They wanted me to parallel park starting from a 90-degree start. Absolutely piece of shit. Like, I know how to parallel park. I had practiced it a whole bunch. I did not know how to do that. And they were like, oh, you bumped the curb, you failed. I was like, you fucking piece of shit. I'm still upset about that, and that was so long ago. Oh my goodness, actually. That just brought so much frustration back. Let's see. I'm still trying to think of a positivity. I'm gonna say that my positivity today is that I went and got groceries. I went and got groceries. I've needed to go get groceries for like almost a week now. So I did that, and I got a couple of new things to try to see if they will be good, and if they are, they're gonna be easy to cook. They're going to be better for me than what I've been eating, and they're going to be cheaper than what I've been eating, so I'm hopeful, right? Grocery snail, let's go. That's right, that's right. It's so expensive, y'all. Going and getting groceries. Oh my god, it costs so much money. Why? Like, I don't even get like... I'll spend like $75 on 3 bags. It's crazy. Having kitty cats also, they go through a bag about once every 2 weeks or so. And I don't get them the cheap stuff because I want them to take I want them to have I want them to be healthy, right? So yeah, they get expensive kitty cat food and they eat it like crazy. Y'all, I would be playing the game, by the way. I'd be playing the game while I talk about this, but Cricket is completely blissed out of her mind in my lap, and she just wants me to pet her. She's purring so much right now. Purring so much right now. So I'm giving her a little bit of love before we beat up chicken legs. Oh yeah, there you go. To be on a snail lap, yeah. ASMR? What about ASMR? You felt so much stress relief when you passed. That's good. That is really good. I know it can be a big deal. It was really disappointing to me when I failed the practical, because there was a reason I went and got my license. Purring ASMR, she's not purring that much. I don't know if you'd be able to hear it. And I think maybe sticking the mic in her face would um, make her stop being calm and cute. She's not quite the same as my kitty cat, as the fluffy boy, when he's making murder biscuits and you can do like whatever you want. She doesn't have quite the same volume. Her purr box is not quite as prolific. I was thinking about how I might be able to take a picture so y'all could see, but she's just so relaxed right now. One of them purrs a lot softer. Yeah. You're such a cutie booty. The other one is a lot less okay with being bothered and rust house with. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Cricky B. Alright. I'm gonna be playing my game. You know, you are gonna... Oh, the claw. The claw. The claw, the claw. Alright, just a little bit more of cricket lovin', and we'll see about this like last mission. This might be the last mission. I don't know. Maybe not. It feels like it should be the last mission of the tutorial, but I don't know that it is. Uh, let's see. How come you shed so much? The other kitty cat is so much fluffier, and you shed so much more, Cricket. Why is that? Soleil, hi. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Oh, quit poking me, baby. Ow! Okay, she just got up. She just bit the side of my foot. She like nommed on it for some reason. Katsunea, welcome back. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. You send your cats in the general chat? Oh, let me take a look real quick. I love seeing kitty cats. I will take a moment to look at that. Okay, let's see here. Look at that fluffy, majestic boy. Look at that little blep. Oh my god. Oh, look at that sweetheart. Oh my god. Look at the little tricolor kitty cat. So sweet. So sweet. Let's see. Is the gray is the dark cat is masculine and the other cat is femme? Or am I got that wrong? Era, hi. Let's see how good I was on that. Can you add me in Warframe? Nobody can add me right now because I actually have that turned off. Let me figure out what's going on. Oh, they're both girls. Gotcha, gotcha. Let me figure out what's going on in game, and then I'll be more open to that sort of stuff. Um, it's mostly like I'm still trying to like stumble my way through figuring stuff out. One second. Let's see. Black one is Bunga. Tricolor one is Zazu. Nice. Subway time. No Wi-Fi. See you later. All right. Well, all right. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cross. You have a good day at work. All right.
Are
Oh,
you
oh
ready,
my goodness.
Tenno? Facing
One
war
second.
is
I
the
gotta
only
go.
way to rid
Get
yourself.
the kitty cat out of the bedroom. One second. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. You're close to naming your cat Zazu. It's a good name.
Arrogant fool.
It's a good name.
Could have been free.
Yo, check out the
Be
grain.
careful. Even with the Ascaris Bolt's interference disabled, Captain Vor is a dangerous threat.
Okay. Alright, get up here, kitty boo. You're fine. Hi, Bubby. Retro Warframe, that's right. What are you pushing your head against my thumb for? Makes it so hard to play. Oh, baby cat. I just got done doing FaceTime with Cricket. You want some FaceTime too? Welcome back. Welcome back. Didn't stick? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the name that I picked for the fluffy boy didn't stick either, because I didn't pick a name. He just has no name. He just has no name. He's just a cat. He's fluffy. He's a cat. You also have a really wet nose today for some reason. FaceTime? He's the fluffy. Well, no, he is the fluffy boy, but it is not capitalized. Yeah, FaceTime. You know, like when a kitty cat just wants your attention, and they want to like rub their face on yours, or like just have their face man-handled or woman-handled or mauled or whatever it is, right? You know what I mean. FaceTime. It can be capitalized. It can't be capitalized. It's not his name. It doesn't have a name. Cat's like an eldritch being. She has many names, some ancient, some new. I do call them many things, yes. You know, I call him Bee-Boo, call him Kitty Boo, the fluffy boy. Kitty bitty 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 boo. Hey you. Goober. He just looked up when I said goober. I think it was from something in the game, though. Yeah. I know you do. I know you do, Silvern. You don't call it that? Yeah, yeah. I know. It's okay. I call it that. One of your cats says it almost every time we cuddle. The other one doesn't basically never. Yeah, that checks out. You so real. Yeah. Love it when a cat just torpedoes herself in your face when you bow down the scritch. You know you've done for. Yeah. They also respond to hello. But he's really smart. He knows quite a few words. He knows. Well, I can't say that one because he'll get up. But he knows a phrase that lets him know that like I'm gonna be getting up from the chair, and that that he needs to get up. And he also knows. Well, I can't say that one either because he'll think that there's gonna be food. So, anyways, he knows quit. Hey, quit! Stop that. He knows come here, right? He knows whenever I'm like pointing at something and say, come here. It means that I need him to come over there and look at it. He'll also like, when we're trying to get, he's trying to get food, like trying to feed him. He's like a little bit slow about it sometimes. And I'll just be like, come on. And I'll like beck at him and he'll like get up. He's like, all right, fine. Also respond. Let's see. So sometimes you say one cat's name, the other one responds. That makes sense. Bonk. Cats are also good at recognizing the Hindi equivalent of come here. Yeah,
Cast me out. Maybe it's not too late.
And that's the thing that like there's actually been some studies done and stuff that like, you know, when you call a dog's name, like they get excited, you know, they hear it and they're like, yeah, I want to respond to this. You're talking to me, right? Like it is a measurable response that the dog gets excited whenever you say its name, right? Cats, on the other hand, they recognize their name and they have a very similar like reaction to it in a lot of ways, except they don't show it. They just like hear it and they're like, I don't fucking care. Which is great. Am I adding people at this moment? Not yet, not yet. I'm still playing through like tutorial stuff and figuring things out. But soon, maybe, probably. Like, I'm still a little bewildered by everything that's going on, to be honest. I don't know what any of the stuff I'm collecting is good for, and I haven't used my abilities, and there's like supposedly a whole bunch of the game where you do stuff, and I haven't been doing stuff. I've been doing other stuff. So your tail gives it away. Oftentimes, yeah. The tail is very much a like indicator of it gives away their secrets. We all know it. I didn't know I could do that. No, I did know I could do that. I learned that I could do that like 20 minutes ago. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Liz and Lizzie. It's cute names. Cute names. Bonk. Hi, buddy. I've come to bunk you. Having fun with it. Interesting seeing you take a much more methodical approach to it. Oh, yeah. I just play games kind of slow. When I'm like learning them. I will eventually like speed up a lot. Like you've seen me play Monster Train, like Risk of Rain, stuff like that. Like I've got the ability to like react to stuff. Um, there's just something a little funny to me about going through here and just like bonking one person at a time manually while walking, because this is not how you're supposed to play the game. I get it. Just so funny. Same reason that I like, um, same reason I just like shoot them a couple times with a pistol. It's just silly. Slow like a snail, that's right. How did my stream? Oh, Katsu didn't stream tonight. It was grip strength workout. Oh. Oh yeah. Wet clothes are really heavy. I was meaning to say, Katsu. Was meaning to say this. I have experience with troubleshooting computers. I don't know how comfortable you are with troubleshooting computers, but if you did need like someone to talk to about it, or like a second brain to bounce ideas off of, you can definitely reach out to me about that. Let's see. You also shoot people with your pistol for the funny sillies in Warframe. Yeah. Yep. Finally did your tax return. Might be saved. That's good. That's good. Return should be a bankroll. Should bankroll a PSU. I see. Gotcha. You're comfy, but always open to more help. Yeah. If you've got it, I'm not gonna overstep or anything. It's just I did that for my job for a long while. Vor was just a grittier butcher with fire axes. Isn't he still? Was that's not it, right? He's so powerful, that's right. So strategic, yeah. Wait, didn't I shoot this already? Did you put one up there? What's going on? Likes the jigsaw from a distance a little bit. Don't really know what Mag does, never played her. It's like a pull ability. It like pulls enemies close and kind of like stuns them a little bit or whatever. It's kind of fascinating. Catches bullets and throws them back. And, I don't know, something about like ripping somebody's bones out or something. I'll let you know once I start using abilities again. Gonna fully restart in Warframe, stream it when you end your Pokemon game. Okay, sounds good. Can rip somebody's bones? Yeah. A lady with a pulling ability and the ability to implode bones. Yeah. What if I jump through that one? Oh look, it's another gauntlet of things. Evil genius layer with easily avoidable electrical obstacles, except in Resident Evil 4, the original version when I had QuickTime events and got absolutely you got absolutely slaughtered repeatedly because I couldn't press 2 buttons at the same time.
You went to sleep in a system of Grinia slaves.
What are you talking
Wake
about?
to Grinia warriors.
More of this stuff. Yeah, maybe smash more crates. Resident Evil movie with the laser trap that sliced a man into 1 million cubes was pretty good and traumatizing for preteen. I bet it was. I don't know which one that one would have been. I was talking about in the old school like Resident Evil 4, like the old, not the remake, the new one, but the old one. You had QuickTime events for a whole bunch of stuff, and one of them was talking to Krauser while you're doing a knife fight, and it is really, really, really difficult to do QuickTime events while trying to pay attention to some really, really important lore that somebody is telling you. Very dick move. And then there's another one where you had to like jump through lasers. You remember that? Yeah. It's easily avoidable. What if he's drunk after a night out and forgot to grab his Janus key? He's gotta have some way into his house. Hmm. What if I don't like being there? What are you trying to tell me with this arena? Oh, you've done that. Okay. Should we rip his bones out? What if I press 4 on him? It dodged it? Question mark? Didn't dodge that one.
No, this is not over, Tenno. I will have your corpse for my queens.
Why have you been so mean to video games when you're not immersed? Yeah, it's okay.
The Ascaris vault. It seems to have gone inert the moment Vor vanished. You have defended Earth from a dangerous threat.
Dangerous
Well done.
threat.
Head to extraction.
All I needed to do was shoot a pistol and not dodge. Easy peasy. Looking at cool lace net art, and you now need to put them into cool outfits. Gotcha. This is after countless overhauls and reworks to him too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm surprised that they went with the chicken legs aesthetic. It is a little difficult to take that serious. I wonder how big my bullets are. Looks like that'd be kind of hard to test, huh? Hey. Chum, chum. Whoa, they stuck me with the sticky bomb? That's actually kind of great. Let's see. Personality monologue is stored in the thighs. Source, you have chicken leg? Yeah. Is that why you're so boring now? You're always there, part of his identity. Oh, okay, gotcha. Totally not a ploy to just spread a thick thigh of propaganda. I don't think you need to spread thick thigh propaganda. I think people already believe it. What was it called? Okay, the Thibel? Is that right? Like the Thigh Bible? The Thibel? I didn't come up with that. Gaze upon your DMs. I haven't even heard his most iconic and longest dialogue yet. Dialogue? Oh my gosh. Religious die if they stop spending their... Yeah. Water. Dang 100 of asking for the snake. Well, you can't get something that doesn't exist. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Join Grittier today, get thick thighs. Wow. Timing of this makes it sound like you sent thigh pics. Oh my gosh. That would be pretty cool. Tay, did you send thigh pics? Nope, never? That sounds like when I'm denying something, but I'm actually saying that it is true. That sounds like, yeah. Castle, thank you for the 115 stream streak. I appreciate it. Lies are stored in a shell. Nuh-uh, there's no shells. Wait, there's no lies. Silver, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. I need that. That's mine. Stop. You may have received thigh pics. Oh. You may have, or you may not have. Schrodinger's thigh. Schrodinger's thigh. The original Vor was a unit, yeah. There's no shell? No, there's a shell. There's a shell. Very red and clone rotted thighs. You get out of here with that slug talk. Where's the shell? It's my shell. You took it.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Is there a shellmet? I don't think so. Original roar? The roar I know is the only roar I've ever known. Lizzie, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Roar! Roar! Let's see. Mission complete. Wait a second. Hang on. The mission was assassination. We definitely did not assassinate this person. I don't know. I don't think this is a mission complete. This might be like a mission delayed. I'll give you that, maybe.
You've done it, Tenno. Voris Ascaris is gone. You are free
You
now.
love it? Yeah, that's great. I'm glad. You
Your work
should love
has
your
just
name.
begun. The origin system is in chaos, and it needs you, Tenno.
You should love your name.
Vor was just a part of the Grineer machine, and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own. It is a dangerous time.
Okay.
Ordis will gladly assist the operator in cutting a bloody path in whatever mission they choose.
We will be at your side. There will be others too. It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next?
I don't know. Whichever one you tell me. That's what I've been doing so far. I think the Grineer matchmaking app is a descendant of Grindr. I don't know. Vor's prize quest complete. My queens, you were right. The Tenno threat is real. We found one drifting near Earth, but the Lotus knew we were coming. Urged the cryo moments before we had them. Sent a squad of Tenno to break your salt. Escaped, working on tracing them. Separate this Tenno from the flock. Should be easy to kill. Shattered its warframe. Shattered its warframe. Expect such an abrupt cryo purge will have damaged its memories. Anxiously await punishment for failing this task, huh? Rewards? We got that. Lizzie, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I don't know what that means. Cool. What's this? Market? I don't want to.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Why are you crouch walking in your own home? You telling me you've never done that? You never crouch walked? You've never, like, crab walked? You never just, like, got on your floor and rolled from one place to
Are
another?
you enjoying the view?
Oh my goodness. What is this? Okay. Oh. So each of these is like... Each of these is like a shit ton of quests, huh? Gotcha. What do you want me to do? I guess begin? No, Joy's husk completely devoid of whimsy. I would crab walk at my cat sometimes. Walk on all four limbs like a creature. Yeah. If you crab walk at cats, they're like, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Do you think you can eat soup out of that person's head? Do you think it's like watertight? And Chalice said your cats are used to it, and yes, yeah. Okay. View cinematic. What did I just do?
Tenno. With 4
Okay.
gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Orokin-era technology. Move in and find the source of that
Okay.
signal before they do.
Uh-huh. Stuff is popping up on my screen, but it's not entirely clear what you want me to do. Probably make it watertight, or else it doesn't matter. They can also have some of the soup if it leaks. Yeah, just licking it off their own cheek. That's so sexy. What is this? What's this? Mastery rank 1 test. Daily standing limit. Big trace? No, I don't want to do that. It sounds... We'll figure that out later. Oh, look, they gave me stuff. Maybe I should have checked this before. Doesn't matter if it's sexy, it's soup, that's all that's important. What kind of soup? What kind of soup goes best? Oh, you big, jam, goons, blueprint, cool. Barite, get, what is this thing? 3-round burst, which provides balance between lethal. Okay. Got it. Do I have to click on it? Oh, they've been delivered to my inventory. Gotcha.
Though I wish you could have
Wait,
evolved
hey.
into a kinder face than Vor's, you have already shown your mettle. Hope remains for this system. Know that you are not alone, that I will guide
If
you,
you can just, like,
and that your Tenno brethren
talk
will
to me
fight
anywhere
beside
like
you.
this,
Continue
why
to
did you
grow
send
in
me an
strength,
email
so that you may join the Tenno who fight
and then
on other
interrupt
planets.
your email to tell me what's going on? Training section, Foundry, mods, platoon, cool, I guess. Only like tomato soup usually. What else is there? What about cheddar? What about potato soup? Not interrupting the email. That's you imagining her voice while reading the email. Maybe. We got the thing. I think we put the thing here and then we make the thing. Seems like we have enough to make stuff. Okay. 12 hours? Literally 12 hours? Okay. Wish I had have found that out yesterday. And I could have been making it yesterday. Would have been good to know. Never had cheddar soup. Potato only once. Don't remember what it's like. Think you just dislocated your foot tendon? Don't know that you can dislocate a tendon, but I hope that you're okay regardless of what's actually going on. Silvern's quite the creature. Quite the creature. Where you want me to go? Here? I feel like the enemies are getting stronger, but I don't know that I'm getting stronger. cannot change loadouts, only one loadout available. Fair enough. I think you're fine. You can dislocate everything if you're not stubborn enough. That's not how dislocation works. Equipment? Arsenal? Oh, wait, what? What are these? They're expensive. Whatever they are. Huh. What resources are these talking about even? 50, what is this? Platinum? Oh. Platinum? Huh. Standard currency, blueprints, equipment, other credit items from the market? Can one through official Warframe giveaways. Level up with weapons and so on. Don't make you stronger, but give you more capacity to put mods in. Oh, that is something else I don't know about. Balloon heads, so shiny like rubber. Yeah, a little bit. You can find the blueprints for these weapons somewhere in the game too. Plat is more or less the real life currency thing. Okay. It's like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing stuff because it hasn't quite, it hasn't like told me very much. I guess we just stay with what we have. You might unlock the ability to mod. Maybe. Not sure how it is. I'm sure it'll come up at some point, right? Wasn't there something in here about this? No, it was something else. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, yeah, that's right. That's right. Some of these tips, like this tip that's in the upper corner, none of that makes any sense. There's no context that allows me to understand that. That looks like literal gibberish. Oh my gosh.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
And the equipment, okay. Why did we leave our equipment in a place where it could be attacked? Just space magic words, pretty much. I feel like if our equipment is here, and the enemies are also here, then we didn't do a good job of putting it in a good place. Don't forget to thwimble your Charidon by going to the Theralite. That's basically what it all feels like.
Hold the line.
One second. Okay. Sorry about that. Ak, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. That's my shell. Hey, give that back. I need that. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? Don't you do that. And thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Warframes do get stronger with levels. Everything else does not. Okay. Put your stuff where they least expect it in their hands. That seems to be the plan here. Okay, so I should, like, it seems like using my abilities makes my person stronger, so I should probably just spam the shit out of that instead of guns and pokies. Good to know. I wonder if I have to hit people with it or just use it, or if, like, the number of people matters. This is all just me, like, thinking out loud, by the way. Not like actually needing. Oh, this is the thing that this is the thing Kay was doing today. Hmm. Good luck. Yeah, you love using your abilities. That's great. Okay. I was no longer firing. It was actually just firing because it gave me an achievement. Please stop giving me achievements so I can play the game. Oh my god, the frame rate went so down because of this. Can you fucking stop, Kane? Build an item in the foundry? What? What do you mean? I didn't build an item in the foundry. More achievements? Yeah, it keeps giving me achievements, so I can't play the game. It's really annoying. Why is it 6 p.m. and the sun's still up? I mean, that is how the sun works, right? It is up for an amount of time. Who's shooting me and where? Warframe propaganda? Hey! Hey Ninja Hanzo, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm trying it out. A lot of my friends have been playing it recently, and I was hoping to find a game that I could play with people. And that people wanted to play with me. Get off my boat. That's the reason? Yeah. You play with me? Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to get through the tutorial-ish area to like better understand what all the game is about and like what everything is going on. Because at this point, if someone were to like join my game, I would be carried as fuck. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, I genuinely don't know a lot of what's going on. So it would just be me watching people make stuff explode. Not that I'm 100% sure that I could even play with them if I wanted to, but... Yeah, it just takes me a little bit to, like, figure stuff out. And I am okay with that. I love that I have learned to take the time that I need to do the things that I need for myself. And I think that's a good thing to learn about yourself. On a scale of 1 to 10, how similar is this to Ultra Kill? Not at all. Not at all. Very, very different games. Very different, idea behind what they're trying to accomplish. Like, you ain't seen me parry anything yet, right? The only real similarity is that, like, they're kind of fast, and you use a gun. And that's about it.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
What? I don't know. I guess I can keep fighting.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
If you go now, it counts as a win. Yeah, I figured it did. I'm okay with, like, losing, though. If it means, you know, learning. Okay, I'm no longer getting one-tapped. That's good to know. Every 3 waves has loot? Gotcha, gotcha. I'm not sure I was noticing when the waves ended and started. I think that there was something on my screen about that. But I didn't really notice. Do 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 do. Why are you messing with that, kitty cat? Why are you messing with that? Let's see. Picking up stuff, yes. Probably a good idea to loot this then. I wonder how hard this one gets. If this is like the second set of waves, like I would assume that it would like eventually overrun me, because I'm not very strong right now. It can scale infinitely. That's kind of what I'm wondering is like how much I can handle, because I don't really know relative power strength and stuff like that. Like, I know that these have gotten stronger because I'm not one-shotting them anymore, so that's a good sign that, like, it is getting stronger and maybe my weapons aren't going to be able to keep up, but... Did you drop anything? I saw something. What is this? It didn't say. Don't throw grenades. I can't do anything about grenades. Hey. Stop it. Might be sad to know, you didn't choose Totodile as your starter. You made that decision based on the game? No! Let's see, it was Cyndaquil, Chikorita, and Totodile, is that right? Asshole! Stop throwing grenades! I don't know that I can do anything about grenades. Across, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. Good to see you again. Thought you were going to work. Still doing well, still doing well. Almost no fire Pokemon in Heart Gold, that's kind of why. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember who is and who is not available. Oh, I must have swapped weapons at some point. Now you're at work? No! I hope work goes well for you today. Yep, I still can't do anything about it. I think that we're just gonna have to eat grenades, which is not that cool. Did y'all drop anything? Look at how many fucking grenades that guy just threw. What? There's like 4 of them. I guess I'm just supposed to like kill them before they get within range? No interesting ones? That's fair, that's fair. Did you find a Shuckle yet? You want to catch a shiny Gyarados? Wait, hang on a second. Gyarados. Why did I stumble on that word? What is that?
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I just blew up. You know what? Let's keep going,
Keep
right?
fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
This will probably be the last one, because I do feel like if I can't do anything about the grenades, it's going to be too much. Anything about it besides, like, just kill it quickly. Bunch of hoot hoot and rattatas, yeah. I haven't found Shuckle yet, because you didn't spell it right. Gotcha. Okay, so that's how you deal with grenades, I guess. That person is throwing shit. Good to know. Okay. What are these things, and how do I get rid? Oh, I can just punch them? That's good to know. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Get it? Yeah, gotcha. Switch all the labels at Spice Rack, but you're not in trouble yet. But the time is coming. That's really good. Welcome on in. Let's see. Hashile, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Nice to meet you. I just got shot by somebody. Hang on a sec. Are they doing that the whole time? Game does pause, right? What, and you have sniffles? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry that you got the sniffles. And it's been really hot here too, so I kind of get it. It is it's miserable. It's miserable and it's real hot. Where's that grenade throwing fucker? Could be worse, yeah. How you doing? Being a good boy at work. Yes. You being a good boy for your capitalist overlords? Are you working hard for their profits? Where are these grenade people? Holy shit, stop throwing grenades at my stuff! Where is it? Maybe I killed it. Being a good boy at work when you're chatting on Twitch. You got late. Oh. I know you did say that you were probably gonna be late. Oh, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. It's kind of hard to see these enemies coming when my graphics are set to this. Did you do best? But that's not that. How you doing? Yeah. You been on your phone? You're static? Okay. Well, just know that it's about that bad on my screen too. Man, these like crazy carpet bombing enemies. Go to options, search enemy highlight. Oh, okay. I can do that.
Reinforcements available.
Let's
Can you
see.
choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Think we can do rebuild? Like, we're not even taking damage on the thing. It's probably fine. Just leave.
Very impressive.
Static security ship.
You've held them
Oh,
all back.
gotcha.
Time to get out of here.
Going well on your way to grab noodles with a friend in the city? That's lovely. Lizzie, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. Liz would like to be called Liz or Lizzie. If that's alright. Yours? I got stuff. What is the stuff that I even got? An artifact? These go on rifles, shotgun. Okay, so some kind of like modifications. Hmm. What are ads? They're these annoying things that play on Twitch's side. Because they're pieces of shit. Gameplay. Gameplay. Oh, I was saying that you want to be called Liz or Lizzie. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, it helps remind me too, so. What is all this stuff? Arsenal, okay. Switch loadouts, sure. Upgrade option. I don't even think I see an upgrade, okay. Appearance. A lot of information about the appearance menu. um. Okay, so the game gave me modifications, but it did not give me the ability to use said modifications. Interesting choice. What's this again? I don't know what that does. Let's see. Come by Munich, you'll take you all. Eating noodles. Getting nudes together. On your way, gonna be a little late. Yeah. Munich would be, let's see. a long ways away from me. Yeah, okay, okay. What about this? What did they tell me? You're nudes, now you're hungry? Yeah, I should eat nudes tonight too. What? The relic, okay. I like how they tell me what suggested damage to bring, but like I can't change what damage I have. What a way to say what? It's a 9-hour and 30 drive. Do you have some time? Yeah. Get nudes together. Maybe I should eat. Let's see, what time is it? It's about 8 o'clock. Okay. It's raining, I guess. Okay.
Careful. There are corpus heat signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal. I will try and patch you into their comms.
Got it. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Put me in their comms. Avoid calls. No way to change my damage yet? I don't think so. Like I don't have any other weapons than these. I don't have the ability to equip whatever it was I just got, those mods. MK, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you slept well. Did you dream about me or were you too tired? I didn't mean to punch the dogs. They just kind of got in the way. I definitely saw them moving and thought I need to stop them from moving. So it was maybe an accident. Do you have mods? I got some from the last mission, didn't I? I got some random stuff from the last mission. I don't know what any of it does. Slept alright? That's good to hear. Yum. Eat that. I like to believe that I don't collect the resources. I like to believe that you just stuff the flowers in your mouth. You want a little tip? I don't know. If I run into a wall, maybe I'll ask. Roar.
Don't give me what I want. What do I want? What is it that I want? That's the question. What do I actually want? Somebody fucking tell me what I want.
Hawk, thank you for being my newest at top of the stream. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Isn't deterred from senseless immorality. Even with physical punishment, what hope is there for her to be a good person without anyone on leash? Maybe you just gotta hold the leash a little tighter. Lizzie, thank you for being my newest at top of the stream. Thank you, thank you.
For's demise is our golden opportunity. Corpus, bring me the Orican mod segment. that our dearest benefactor Nevornio so deeply desires. Now, enough of this idleness. Go!
Oh my gosh.
The
Enough of
technology
this
is a bot
idleness.
segment. That must stay out of Corpus' hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately.
Getting something? Mod segment? Great.
Neither Grineer or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orokin-era distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
Getting so much mileage out of that? Yeah. It's a good emote. Put some more bullets in your knee. Posture check. I'm actually sitting up pretty good. Yeah, there's no reward. You have to do the 75,000 point redeem for that one. Yo, you better watch out, Era. Didn't mean to get that one, yeah. Look, sorry. The bot takes care of that one. I made sure that it was not out of my hands, so it would be, I made sure it was out of my hands so that it would be equally enforced for all. You'll be back in a little bit. You'll be back in a little bit. It's a good learning lesson. I said I don't do mod actions for things, but that is the one exception. What? Doop doop doop. What is this little weirdo? It's a searchlight! Doom, doom, doom. Okay, let me do the stretch and hydrate. Here's the hydrate. No, that's the stretch. I'm doing the stretch part. Ah. How long's the timeout? 300 seconds. Ah. Era, thank you for the 10 stream streak from the void. Oh, it's so funny. Message last night was so nice to see. It's like the last thing before going to bed. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, it was nice to just kind of like remember things. Here's your hydrate. And the posture check, I was doing good. Yeah, yeah. We just be a little silly around here. Look at these little weird things. Oh, they stink! If you were a VTuber, what would you look like? You know, you asked that question the other day, and I forgot to like actually think about it and give you a real good answer. I don't know. What do I think? A good question. Do you have anything you have any like particular affinity for? Just as a thought exercise, of course, yeah. Like you can just look like a person, right? Person is totally fine. Um you could just be like a little cutie, right? You could just be like a little cutie. But you could also be something more fanciful, right? You could be like you could make yourself like a book, right? Or something just completely off the wall. You know, just like literally anything. Everyone can read her just like what? No, I mean I'm just using it as like an example of like a thing you wouldn't normally associate with like a VTuber. Like you've seen Kote Pathos, right? Or like you've seen Kote's model. Kote's just a toaster, which is pretty funny. Um, but yeah, you could be like a concept if you wanted to. So like, is there anything that you strongly associate with? Kissies, kissies, hey babies, hey babies. Um, like I would say that for me, I associate you with something anthro. Yeah. Just kind of like talking about possibilities more than anything else. Um, for you, I associate you with like honestly just getting into a game and really like getting deep into it, figuring it all the way out and like beating it, right? Which I think is really cool. Like tearing things apart. Um, so it could be something with that, right? You know? Orbeez? Oh my gosh. Uh, send you a screenshot of a certain thing you posted in here a while back, which is normally really teasy, but it was accompanied by some really nice words, so it's sort of like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, it was definitely teasy and nice. That's probably that's both. That's both. Um, object tubers in your jam, something out there. Oh, yeah. Round bees, multiples of them, Orbeez, yeah. So like, I don't know. Um, for me, because I don't know what's gonna be good for you. Like, I don't know what's gonna like really make you happy. What's gonna like make you sing. Like for me, if I wanted to go with the concept of like, you know, tearing apart games or whatever, maybe like a digital engineer of some kind, right? Like you've got glitch tools that you tinker with and like take games apart. Or maybe something that like burrows, like you know you burrow into the game, like you really immerse yourself in it. Or speaking of immersion, like something aquatic maybe, something aquatic, but you're not just immersing yourself in water, you're immersing yourself like in the game. You know, that's the kind of that's the kind of thought processes that I would have in terms of like picking something that you identify strongly with. And it may not be like diving into games or whatever. I'm using that as just an example. But picking something that you identify strongly with, and then, um, you know, kind of theming around that. Or you could do what I did, which is just, I thought Slayle was cute. So I was like, what if I had something that looked like Slayle? You know? If there's a critter or creature, like a maybe a Digimon or a anode heart creature or something like that that like really kind of speaks to you, and you'd be like, what if there's like a little cutie me like that? Um, You know? Rusted Bartender, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, Arrow, welcome back, by the way. Slail's cute? Yeah. Slail's got an E on the end, but Slail's very cute. Very good at teasy and nice. Yeah, I like to think so. I can also be very relentless when it comes to teasing, too. And it still comes from a good place. So yeah, like just something that you identify with. I went with a character model that was very cute and very feminine, right? I went with a character model that was very cute and very feminine because it helped me a lot with like identity, you know? It helped me a lot with like identity to be like read as femme on screen, right? And so that's why I've got like the dress and like little cute booties and the poofy shirt with the tie. You know, I went with those things. And when we were putting together the model idea, we were thinking about like, you know that expression that like some anime characters have, where they've got like the half lidded eyes, but like they're always like cracking jokes, like make like poking at people a little bit, teasing, or like, you know, that really like they slip those sly jokes in. We kind of had that idea at first, so we were kind of going with a little bit of an expression that like kind of went with that. Nonchalant Riz, not quite, not quite. More like trying to think of an example of a character who did this that somebody would know. But I don't know, the kind of like deadpans, like they do like the deadpan puns or whatever, or like they'll make the absurd joke and someone else is gonna be like, "What do you mean? Why? What do you say? Like that's not what that means." And then you know they just got like a little bit of like a little smirk, a little bit of like little like curl of the mouth. Keyboard's greasy, clean it. Talking about PNG tuber model. I'm explaining how I came about this design, as well as thoughts that a person might want to consider when figuring out a model. Relentlessly teasing need. I mean, I've been giving it to you for a while. Apologies, what you mean to say is he is cute. Oh, well, that's sweet. That's sweet. Thank you. Think it's time to go window shopping, play dress up. Yes, I went on Vegan. If you're not familiar with it, Vegan is an artist, or like an artist community that is invite only. They've got like a no AI policy. That's not to say that there's not AI, right? If something seems too cheap to be true, or if it doesn't look quite right, there's some tells about like, you know, if the model's not symmetric, or if like the hair merges in weird ways, things like that. That's usually a pretty good tell that like, hey, something's fishy. So it's not entirely without fault, but you're much more likely to get a reliable, good artist there than you would, say, on Reddit or Twitter or whatever, right? So go on there, shop around, window shop a little bit, see if you can find somebody who's got a style that you like, and maybe see if you can find some character designs where you're like, ooh, this is maybe cute. Because there's nothing wrong with, like, picking and cricket. There's nothing wrong with, like, picking and choosing things. If you, like, see a design, you're like, ooh, I like the shirt this one is wearing, and I like the way that this one is, like, the hands are done. I like the way that the face is done here. You can... What we did on mine is, we drew the face, we drew the head, like the head, the glasses, the hair. We looked up the glasses to get like a good idea of what might be good. The clothes, we actually just went and like shopped clothes, right? We looked and we found real life boots that worked. We found socks that looked cute. We found a shirt and a dress, and we just kind of like put together an outfit. And we legit just like cut some of the pictures out. We like would cut like the dress out and like just put it there, just because the artist, all they really need is a reference, right? You don't need to give them like true art. You just need to like give them a reference that they can work off of, right? So that's everything that I would consider if I were looking into a like a PNG tube or a VTuber model or something like that for like 2D, especially. That's what I'm more familiar with. When it comes to 3D, I don't know. Kay would be a good person to ask about that. Kay would be a really good resource to ask about, you know, 3D options, because there are like pre-built models and stuff, or like customizable models that you can get. Because I think she said that hers was like heavily customized, right? You have a hard time making the reference. You have all the pictures of pieces and everything you want. It's just about putting them together. Just about putting them together, you know? And if you can't put them together, sometimes all the artist needs is just the ability to know kind of what you want, right? And they can like work with you a little bit on it. Not every artist is going to be able to do that or want to do that. Some of them might charge extra for like character designs or whatever, but take mod segment. Did that just...
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these covetous
Huh.
merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
Okay, that
The
voice.
Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
You already spotted familiar faces. The Keifabe has been broken. What do you mean? Keifabe? What do you mean? What do you mean? You found someone, but it has been taking some time to actually get to it. You don't know if you'll go over that one. Gotcha. I mean, I found the artist that I knew that I wanted. And he had a wait list, like a good, like a decent wait list. And was like, it might be a month or two before I can do it. And I was like, I don't care. The art style that you do is what I want, and I'm gonna wait for that. So sometimes it's a matter of like, if it's what you want and you know it's what you want, waiting for it, and if it's you know, maybe it's something that you want faster and you're okay with an alternative. It's okay too. Yeah, I know it. I know what Keifabe means. I know what Keifabe means. I'm just not quite sure what you mean. The way I pronounce Keifabe? What about it?
Teshin Dax.
What?
This Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
What do you mean? It's pronounced Keifabe?
Tenno.
What a little weirdo. Huh. K Phoebe? Do you mean that you have spotted people that you recognize? Or like, what are you talking about? Yes, I'm trying to understand what you mean by that, though. You saw someone you know? Oh yeah? Who? Who'd you see? Because I did the same thing. I saw several people that I knew on there. Like seeing models for sale that certain streamers use, you imagine? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Or it's not just for sale. People will put their completed work
Do
in
you
profiles,
even
in their
remember
profile to
the
be like,
old
look at
war?
the thing that I have worked on before.
Well, you wouldn't anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally. You have rested too long. Get up. Now.
Okay.
I have disabled your Warframe's abilities.
Sure.
Hurricane tricks won't help you now.
Okay.
Pick up that weapon.
Give me a second. Katsu's, some of the customizable ones look familiar too. Yeah. Katsu and Esh both use models that are like you get them and like you customize them. So yeah, I'm not surprised that you see them there. That makes sense. You could find my model on there actually. If you went to my artist page, they've got a like a showcase of it. So they've got like a little showcase of it, but it's not a model that you could like purchase. Nick Starry, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for following. You don't think Eshes is customizable? I was pretty sure she said it was. Because it came with like a whole bunch of like toggles and everything already done. Or maybe it's not customizable, but maybe it's a like it's not a unique one is I think what I mean. Cause like my model, right? This model here, I'm the only one that has this one. It's a pre-made. There you go. It's a pre-made. I'm the only person that has this model, and other people can't buy this model. This was a custom commission, and the artist made it for me. And I have the rights to be able to use it in this context, and you know the artist has the rights to the art itself in ways, right? So, you in an MMO raid, yeah. Another eyes, a little details, but wow. Seeing other people using the Esh one, wow, feels weird. Yep, Esh Katsu's model are lightly customizable, like hairstyle. Of course, they still have base style. Yep, Sadly, only have budget for a PNG. I had the budget for, this was, yeah, only, okay, so, this model, this is a PNG, right? This is a PNG, but it is cut in such a way that it can be used for like live 2D model rigging, right? So this is still this is represented as a PNG, but it's actually a collection of PNGs that I've like messed with. And it can be and has been rigged for live 2D. Whereas like even if what I'm trying to say is even if all you have is a budget for PNG, if what you have is a budget for PNG from an artist that can cut it in such a way that it can be used for a model later, you can purchase the rigging at another time, right? So for this model, I paid, ooh, it was like 130 USD. It was really not that much. Artist did such a good job on it too. Also, Alfie, welcome on in. Sorry about that. Sorry, I saw you, I responded, I didn't say hi. I hope you're doing well today. Good morning. Sleeps? I'm not Sleeps. I'm Thebes. Chat been lurking since morning routine. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that I can provide you a good place to lurk. Quote 37 about that. Is that about this song about affection? Opel Corsa, my favorite croissant. Croissant. What are you going to pick up?
Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
What do you mean, cut you down?
Where?
We are beyond her reach.
What do you mean, cut me down? You gave me a gun.
You do remember. What are you? Another mimic.
Buddy, back off. Why would you give me a gun, tell me to cut you down, and then run up in my face?
Yes, a Tenno indeed. How long I have waited for this day. Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so. Come with me.
Don't tell me to cut you down, not let me finish the job, asshole.
Spare no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment. And the Lotus not provide even the simplest.
Slail digivolving, sure, are you kidding? Hoping the frames are warring. We did have some frames warring earlier.
These targets.
There's Ash, yeah. Dacia Big Star, I don't know what that is. You've done nothing but play Batamon, you played this on me. Such a baby Tenno, what do you mean? What do you mean? Batamon's great though. The very first night I played it so long, oh my god. I played it like for hours. What's up? How safe is wrist to get shocked? It should be safe enough, I don't know. Like, everybody's tolerance is gonna be different. Some things that I do know is that it's better to keep it below the waist is kind of the general advice if you are starting out. Keep it below the waist. Other advice is never cross the chest, right? And by that they mean like if there's a shock starting on like one side of the body going to the other side, because you know the way that shocks work is there's a positive and negative. You don't want that to cross the heart, and that does include like hand to hand. So if someone were to have a singular device that is shocking like the left hand, and then there's another another contact of it shocking the right, that would still be across the heart, and that would be potentially dangerous for like disrupting those signals. By my Pyshocks markings, arms would be safe. But again, like if you're just starting out or whatever, legs would probably be the better place to start in general. I would say that's why I went with it. So glad you never caught the Batamon bug. Yeah, you didn't. EU brand of car. Okay, gotcha. Cross has this big metaphorical target that says poke here, so I've been poking there. Now he's found yours, and oh no, sowing versus reaping. Just for the job you want. Maybe you should get a wedding dress model. Cute. 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 Maybe you should get one with a collar and a leash. Lots of models have collars. I was gonna have a collar toggle for my model, but that plan fell through. That plan fell through.
Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks.
Okay.
He remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your
Will you
settings.
stop talking?
Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon.
Your budget's fairly limited? Yeah. Yeah, I know. You should still be able to get something for like a relatively reasonable price. I know like they're pretty expensive, but I would recommend getting something that you're happy with, and that's something you can probably like use for a while, right? I'm gonna use your what? Oh, there it is. You want me to use your thing. Avoid calls. Wait. Fuck, there's glass. Ah. You gotta go now? Alright. Thank you so much for being here, Era. Have a good day. Browse through some draw market as well. There's some cheaper options there. Maybe. I don't know that one. Um I went with Vegan because I know that Vegan just has a really good reputation of being like anti-AI and like pro artist, right? Upgrade. Okay. Upgrade. Drag the Stormbringer mod onto a slot at the top to give the weapon electric damage. Notice the polarity symbol in the upper right corner of some mods. Matching polarities will reduce the cost of equipping that mod. I would like to see the polarity that you're talking about, but you're covering it. Did you say? No, you don't actually have one there. How do I... Okay, it costs 3. 3 what? Capacity. Oh, there it is. Okay. Base capacity 15. Half item rank or mastery rank, whichever is higher. Oracle Catalyst times 2. Oracle Catalyst, what? What does that mean? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I was trying to break it. It wouldn't let me. You just realized you can literally watch the sunset while sewing? Now aren't you glad the sun didn't go down at 6 o'clock? I do the cutest things? What do you mean? What do you mean? Drum Market's a newer place. They have the same sentiments as Vegan. Don't know about the credibility, but it's been making the rounds. Yeah, one of the big things about Vegan that I don't know about Draw Market, right? Um, I don't know about Draw Market, but one of the big things about Vegan is it's invite only. So like you would not be able to go on there and be an artist unless you met some specific requirements to be invited, or if you knew somebody who also could give you an invite.
Mods were the hidden power behind the Oracle's
Which does mean that it's a bit more exclusive,
weapons into implements of mass destruction.
but it also means that
Fueled by the
theoretically there
miracle
should
of
be like more
Enron,
verification
they can be endlessly
behind
rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe.
more
Next lesson.
yeah,
See
validation
how your
behind
weapon
it.
fares against these targets.
Slurp, Liz. Oh my goodness. Lizards don't taste good? Hmm. Doesn't Dairy Queen sell lizards? You know what I mean? What do you mean? Trying to break it?
These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
You fucker? Magnets and electricity are the same thing. What do you mean magnetic damage? Magnets and electricity are the same fucking thing. Do you not know how magnets work? How the fuck do magnets work? Oh my god. I mean, trying to jump out of the room, but it's class. Oh. I actually got myself really good with that one. I thought for sure I was gonna plummet and it was gonna like respawn me.
Remember your
And I just
alchemy.
bonked against the window
When
like a fucking
electricity
bird.
combines with cold, you create a magnetic field.
Electricity
Apply your
combines with
mods
cold.
accordingly.
What? That's not how magnets work. That's not how magnets work. Different primary elements will create secondary elements. Okay. Cryo rounds to combine cold with electric and create magnetic damage. Why do these cost 6? And it said something about the thing in the corner meant it would be cheaper, but like... Um... Hmm. Electricity went to 0, and magnetic went to... more. Increases shield and overguard damage by up to 325%. Disables regeneration, breaks, steal energy, electric damage for 3% of energy. Huh. Oh my god, there's so much shit to read through. Doesn't Dairy Queen sell lizards? Yeah. You're speechless? What do you mean? It's space magic, don't question. I guess, but like... a bit irksome. Think blast damage is cold fire. Hey, newborn Kira, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, it's probably gonna teach me that here in a second. Hoys, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it.
So simple. Even a child could do it.
Shut up,
Test your work.
hothead. Little gremlin sometimes, yeah, Snaily is out of sight. Okay, I'll fix it here in a second.
Not bad. Next, we will
What?
right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
Should fix it, right?
Think I would find you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
Didn't even question it? What do you mean? Posture check. I'm slouching so bad right now. Yeah, let me sit up. Let me sit up. Didn't even question it? I mean, why would you lie to me? No, what? No, it's not a stage. It's not a stage. Wait. It's supposed to disable shield regeneration. Oh my god, stop hiding. Soul. You can do it. Come on out of here. I'm not moving. You gotta come to me. I might have to move. This NPC looks stuck. They're trying to also jump out the glass. Um, but y'all, I'm supposed to be taking combat advice from this asshole. This is what passes for technique around here.
More will come soon.
You
Bolster
are
your
terrible.
warframe.
Getting counted by flying type, yeah. Bolster my frame. Okay. Give me... Mods can also be installed on a warframe. Equip vitality to increase your warframe's health. Okay. I wish it would tell me what this shit does. Like, these don't make sense. Why was it 3? It said 2 on it. I don't... It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out here in a little bit. It only gave me 20 health. That doesn't feel like a whole lot. That does not feel like a whole lot, Master Tactician. You think Space Dad doesn't know how ground finishers only work when your enemy's, you know, on the ground? Time for a nap? Later? Alright, Corazza. Hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for being here. Check the symbol next to the mod slot. I'll check it all out. Buddy, can you stop moving around? Probably a simple thing. Yeah, it'll make the same symbol cost half the cost. Interesting. This gun is not that impressive, by the way. What do y'all want to bet he gets stuck by another flying enemy? He's definitely stuck. Someone shot me. That's so cool. Stuck on the railing somewhere? Very likely. Alright. Let's go find out what this Master Combat Tactician's doing. Oh, hey, there we go. Where is he? He just jumped on the map! He just jumped on the map! No, you won't! You're so bad at this! Y'all saw it though, he like literally fell through the ground. Okay, what do you want me to do now? Take mod segment, gotcha. School's over, teacher jumped into the vacuum of space. Yeah, pretty much. Life gives you laugh. Laugh gives you life, yeah. Nobody took. Gonna kill me. Jump. Oh, wait. Hang on, maybe I should just... Okay, no, we're fine. I don't have to
Much
uncrouch.
better. That was the scouts. But the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
God, this guy is stupid. Can't kill me. Yeah, exactly. Are you not gonna let me pick my stuff up without uncrouching? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I want life to give you life, but also life to give you laugh. That's... Yeah, that's a good point.
Is that a mod segment?
Wasn't... You were supposed to, like, give me mods or something, weren't you? Said something about take all the mods you want? That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Why am I crouching? Because it amuses me greatly. Bagote! Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. I just think it's... I don't know. I just think it's quite funny that there's a scenario with this ultimate killing beast, like, gets kidnapped by somebody who's a master tactician, and they're like teaching them how to fight, and you're just doing it crouched the whole time. And they're just like, what are you doing? Why? You can't just have someone while she's crouching. Yeah. Space Ninja, that's right. I'm being stealthy. The void does call! It's so, yeah, it's just very silly to me. In fact, I've been laughing quite a lot at it this whole time, just internally. Same reason I wasn't dodging in the fight earlier. I was just standing there crouched and shooting him with a pistol. You can tell me about quote 37? What's quote 37? Across? Why don't you share that with me? I feel like the color contrast in this little area is maybe off. I feel brilliant. I feel incandescent. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Baby Tenno, hi. KVVT, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I guess so. Somebody is throwing grenades at me. Digums, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Some lighting issues. What if there's settings to fix it? Yes, there are definitely settings to fix it. I'm not using those settings because, let me see if I can find a place to show you this. It's slightly older baby channel. Nice, awesome. Like, Do you see how we're like a little crunchy? Everything's like a little crunchy. Also, Baby Fight Day said awesome. This is my second day of playing it. And I'm a little slow at like exploring and experiencing things, but I'm having a good time with it. Barely over a week. Nice, nice. Some pixel bleeding in there. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to know how low my settings are. I had to set these settings real low. We actually had it even crunchier earlier. We had it like actually look like everything was made of sand. It's my computer's not the greatest, so you know, we're making do with what we got. Right now, I'm enjoying crouch walking everywhere, and so that's what I've been doing for this whole mission, just crouch walking. Wait, you wanna come with me? Come on, sweetheart. Hi. Hi. Recently upgraded your PC, so now you can have everything maxed out and the game looks good. I bet it does. I bet it does. I'm imagining how good it looks. Bonk. Just finished the second big act. You saw Sirius and Orion pulled your wallet out. So, oh no, pull out your wallet so you're having a blast. My goodness. A wallet already. They got you. Yeah, loot this stuff. Bonk.
Go now.
No, don't tell me what to do. I hate working with flimsy synthetics, microplastics everywhere. Yeah. 75% discount, so instantly swipe. You know, that's not bad. I definitely am a sucker for a discount, to be honest. The void calls. Hi, Cricket. Hey, buddy. Gonna buy the plat, but the Steam bundle was still cheaper than 75% for those ranks. Interesting. That's good to know. Oh, baby girl. Give you those scritchies. How you doing? Are you over here because you want food? What do you want? It's not quite food time yet. Nuh-uh. Yeah, it's my computer's not very good. I'm glad that you were able to like upgrade and get to see the game looking really pretty. It's kind of a running meme around here about how bad my computer is. I like to play a lot of Sekiro. I'll do like Sekiro runs every now and again. And it literally looks like it's so bad. It's almost you can't see it sometimes. It just looks like I don't know, you're looking at oatmeal or something. It's just that grainy. And a friend of mine has been playing Sekiro recently, streaming it. And I've been watching her and I've been like, the game can look this good? I didn't know the game could look this good. I didn't know that it was allowed to run at 60 FPS. I didn't know I didn't know that the textures could look like they didn't bleed into each other. Upgrading during the Rampocalypse? Oh my gosh, that's actually such a good name. The Rampocalypse was a bit of painful though. Yeah, absolutely. Sekiro for fun, true gamer. Yeah. It, it's not quite once a week, but it's also not once a week. I'll just do like a quick run through. If I've got like a couple of spare hours, if I got like a couple of spare hours, I'll just do like a full Sekiro run. And start to finish. I don't know, it's like a very comfort game for me. Wonder what my specs are? Okay, the computer was really good when I got it. I got it 10 years ago. So it's got 8 gigs of RAM. It's got a spinning disk in it. Slow one. I don't remember what the CPU is. CPU is actually like almost never been the problem though, so it's pretty good, I guess. And it's got an NVIDIA GTX 970, which honestly, that card punches way above its weight class. Like it's able to do things it has no business doing. I can't stream it. It's not a streamable thing for me. But this computer can play Night Rain, and it's at like 30% of minimum specs for Night Rain. Like, it does okay. It does blue screen if the cats touch it wrong, and the time doesn't save correctly, and oftentimes stream will freeze and we'll get 30 seconds of delay and we gotta restart it, but we're making do. We're making do. Upgraded from 750 to to the 3060 like 5 years ago now, from the 3060 to 5080, nice. Blue screen, yeah, there's something wrong with the video card where if you press on the case wrong, the computer will just like lock up and crash. Need to change my CMOS battery? So the thing is, it's not a problem with the CMOS battery being dead. It's a problem with, at one point it got struck by lightning, and the time has just not worked since then. So, cause like the way to fix it, the way to like keep it to do the time, to like save the time, is if I open the case, right? If I open the case, and I reseat the CMOS battery, it would fix the issue until the next time we have lightning, probably. Struck by lightning? Well, like, lightning hit really nearby and, like, everything went out. And, the monitor that I use for OBS, twice now, it has just stopped working for, like, 3 months or something. And then one day it just miraculously turns itself back on and works again. And it has something to do with the lightning happening. I realize now, like, I'm saying some insane things, aren't I? Huh. Anyways, the CMOS battery does keep track of time, it just doesn't, I need to reseat it. But the problem is I'm worried if I open the case, that the computer will maybe never turn back on again. So that's what I'm worried about. Always disconnect the PC, TV, and internet from power during thunderstorms. Yeah, I probably should have. I probably should have. I didn't realize it was gonna hit like that. The risk is low, but it's there. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. The TV... Oh, the TV might be plugged in now. I haven't turned the TV on in... Oh, no. Four or 5 years, probably? Maybe? I don't know. Gonna die during surgery. What? Yeah, the computer? Maybe. I'm worried about it. Diggums, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is if I open the case, it may never run again. Everybody's like, you need to, I was like, you need to open it up and, like, clean the cat fur out of it. And I'm like, y'all, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm worried. I probably also need to replace the thermal paste because, that's never been done before. So it's probably more like thermal powder. But, you know,
Oh my, Tenno.
we make it work.
I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal.
What? Hang on a
You
sec.
bring me the mod segment, I release the DAX.
You captured...
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted.
You captured this
Install
person
it
that I
at
don't
once.
know at all.
You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Do I care about him? I don't need to go rescue him. Why would I do that? You're obsessed, you dream of it. Nice. Oh, I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. Oh man, look how crunchy it was. Over here. Okay, got it. There was this really fun part of the game last night where I went into a room and there was like smoke or it was like smoke or fog or something in the corner, right? Like a whole bunch of smoke or fog. And I went over there and looked at it. My graphic settings are so low that it was just completely stationary images that were just billboarded so that they faced me. And it was like 15 of those stacked on top of each other, identical sprites. I was like, oh my god. It was so funny looking. I was like, I haven't seen this since like, I don't know, that's like some Doom bullshit. That's like some Doom stuff going on there, right? Indo is the unique fuel that enhances mod. Create Indo by dissolving unwanted mods. Select the duplicate Stormbringer mods and then select dissolve. Hey, KV, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Torturing my poor PC. What do you mean? Nah, that's fine. It's fine. Ultra Kill demo? What about the Ultra Kill demo? What part are you on? So you're not enjoying the story that much? I'm not engaged with the story currently, but I hear that it's quite good. Stormbringer is currently installed. Please select uninstalled mods. But you want me to select the uninstalled mods, but you don't tell me which ones are installed or uninstalled. Thanks. Okay, 20... Two of these for 20 endo. Got you. Dissolve. Fuse a mod with endo to increase its rank. Select a mod, then select fusion. It gets good before Act 2. It's kind of like, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Ultra Kill demo uses fire PNGs. Yep, pretty much. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Liz. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Perpetual Agony. Flailing Branch. Lifting strikes and whirlwind combos. Blendarbus. Critical chance. 9% health. 15% cold. 9% vitality. 15% electricity. Probably thinking like one of the gun thingies, right? They were like, "Oh, it's super important to have good stuff." So, I guess we'll do this one because select uninstalled mods. Oh my god, seriously, y'all. Got cryo rounds then, I guess. Oh wait, no, I tried to dissolve it, never mind. That would make sense. That was a lot, huh? 30%. Gotcha. Yep. Got it, got it, got it. Positivity? You wouldn't make a snail be positive, would you? We'll save our stuff for now.
Good. When you are ready,
What?
find Teshin.
What? I have a roll? How long have I had a roll? I have some kind of like combat roll, y'all. That's good to know. You love how different your experience is compared to Diggins, yeah? You would? Oh my goodness. You would. So rude. Okay. Hey, Frozen Sparkle. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Wasn't there a thing? Oh, I can equip different weapons, right? Here. Let's swap this thing back for the gun that I like. Yes. Exit. Alright, where are we going? So for my positivity, I'm gonna say... Oh, there's another thing here? Let's do this one. My positivity, I'm gonna say... Good question, good question. I'm gonna say that... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I have a fucking appointment this afternoon. Oh no. Hang on, I need to end stream. Oh my god. Uh... Oh, that was a jump scare. Okay. I'll probably have to, like, do this mission next time. I'll need to do this mission next time. I need to, like, eat and get to sleep so that I can get at least a little bit of sleep or I have to drive up there for that. I totally zoned out. Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? Um, normally I've got my therapy on Wednesdays, and I schedule, doctor's appointments on Thursdays, but I didn't do the therapy yesterday, and so it made me forget that, uh, today is Thursday. Anything to get out of positivity? No, 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 no. See, the positivity helped, actually. The positivity,
This
um,
is
I don't need to care. You don't matter. You don't matter. Sure. Um, the positivity actually reminded me about what day of the week it was, and then I was like, all of a sudden, like, oh no, oh no. Um, Honestly, I probably would have been going to bed this late anyways, but I'm glad that we found out now, rather than 2 hours from now. Do you mean something about later? Yeah, feel free. That's fine. I won't be able to respond to it now. I'll probably sleep, appointment, sleep, eat. That's probably gonna be the rest of my day. Um, okay, for the positivity, I'm gonna say that... Gosh, that's a good one. That's a good question. It's a good question. Let me work on shutting this down because it will take a little bit for the game to shut down. We're still like 20 minutes out from being able to find someone to raid into. Um, that's fine. Whatever you have time. Sounds good. That sounds good. I think that might gonna be. Hmm. I think my positivity is gonna be that. You know, I think I've been feeling a little bit better about my hair lately. I feel like, I don't know. It's just
From now on, spanking is called troubleshooting, okay? So if I need some troubleshooting, just let me know.
I think, yeah, I think I've been liking my hair lately. So there we go. For the entire time, scroll up here. Love that. Yeah, it's I would love more, but we take what we get. Take what we get. I do need to go get a haircut at some point, but that involves waking up during daytime hours.
Get it
Let's
perfect.
see.
Get it beautiful.
So for the entire time, you're just zooming around, bullet jumping, and almost only using melee. Gotcha, gotcha. Hmm. Using your powers mostly. Enemies are so weak that you don't feel the need to use yours. I haven't been using a lot of my powers, but it's mostly because I forget that they're there. I need to rebind a lot of my keys to make things a little bit better. Hey, cricket baby. Um, I need to rebind a lot of my keys to make things feel a little bit better. Like 1 through 4, that just doesn't work for me for abilities, I think. We're gonna swap some of those around. Your ult is critting for 1.5 million, so you're kind of zoom in, but you know it won't be like that all the time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hit people for like 102. You got an area with enemies level 100, and you were taking a while to actually kill the enemies. Normally you fight enemies level 60 max. Wild. I already use my powers on you all the time. Oh, you're just full of vulnerabilities, I guess. Move all your abilities and melees to your mouse. Yeah, a friend of mine who's been playing recently, she was talking about, she moved all of her, well, I guess my model's shutting down. I accidentally closed Steam. Um, she moved all of her, movement stuff to her mouse. So, like, sprint, and crouch were like mouse 1, mouse 2. Which I was like, actually kind of makes sense for a game where movement is so critical as it is in this game. I did not mean to shut my model down yet. Um, Moved all your abilities in melee to your mouse. Yeah, all your weapons hit like throwing paper clips at them. That sounds about right. Yeah, I know you are, MK. So you can have VTube Studio run independently from Steam. This is actually PNG Tuber Plus, and I can run it independently from Steam, but Wheel Melee. Yeah, Kay has Melee on Wheel. Hi Kay, good morning. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Um just doing a little bit of Warframe, just closing it down. I just realized that I need to go to a doctor's appointment in a little bit and I forgot and I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Gotta get my results from a blood draw recently. Melee on Wheel is interesting. Yeah, Kay's got a really interesting setup. She's the one that was using the movement tech on mouse 1, mouse 2. Like left, right. PNG Tuber Flash, you're looking at use VO Studio, VO Tube when you're playing something more PC intensive. Yeah, they're pretty comparable. PNG Tuber Plus, I would say, is not a well-coded program, but it does have some interesting things that it can do. Um, I've got a couple different setups for my model that I could use, but I use this one mostly. I've not used I haven't used VOTube. The free basic version does not do as much as PNG Tuber Plus. The advanced version I think does quite a bit more, but you like have to pay for that, and it's kind of like in beta right now, if I'm not mistaken. I will say that if you're gonna get into PNG Tuber Plus, look it up on GitHub. Look up the official PNG Tuber Plus on GitHub, and then find one of the forks that has fixed some of the bugs in it, because PNG Tuber Plus has not been updated in like 4 years or something, and some of the Some of the forked versions have both more features and have fixed bugs. So having someone called K when a lot of people call you K, it's slightly confusing. Hey, get out of there. Get. Like $8 you think for the access? Yeah, yeah, exactly. By the time I was looking at VideoTube, I had already like set up all the quote unquote rigging of this model on in whatchamacallit. And it does, it's got a little bit of like physics to it. It's got a little bit of like a breathe to it, so I'm pretty happy with where it's at right now. Um I was saying earlier that I've got the model that I have is actually like rigged, right? Naked Snake, welcome in. How you doing? Baby Jenna, your morale's increased just slightly. Yeah, I have to be ending stream here just now. I just realized that I have an appointment I gotta go to. But we did just play Warframe for I don't know, about four hours? No, it was longer than that. 4.5 maybe? Change your name to K. Good luck with that. I don't know if Twitch will let you. Alright, let's see here. The stream is rigged, more likely than anything. Three people with similar names, what could go wrong? Yeah. MKK. KV, I love it. What are you doing, baby cat? There's also a Kive that comes by a little bit, every so often, which almost has all the same letters as yours, but arranged in a different order. So, um, that might be confusing one day too. Oh my goodness, big yawn. Okay, who are we gonna raid into? Who are we gonna raid into? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Badger's still doing some Sekiro. Badger's still doing some Sekiro. It's her first playthrough. Gartan's also live. Um, I kind of need to be getting to sleep, so I don't know that I'm gonna like explore. Uh, let's see if I can find somebody in the Warframe that I'm not familiar with already. So, we should raid into a cutie. Everybody I know is a cutie. I'll tell you that. Everybody I know is a cutie. Oh, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. And at the end. Oh, bye, kitty cats. All right. Um, I'm gonna hop over to Badger. I'm gonna hop over to Badger. No way? What do you mean, no way? Yep, good. There we go. Thank you so much for being here, KV. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, everybody I know. I've got 2 minutes of ads right now, so I'm just gonna wait for those to finish up, and then we're gonna hop on into this raid. In the meantime, we got MK, MK, MK. Did I fucking stutter? No. Yeah, you're a cutie. You need to acknowledge that. Repeat after me. I'm a cutie. You can do it. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the little me's. Um, it's a pleasure stopping by. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It was really lovely to get to meet all the new people tonight. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for losing your mind about how bad my computer is. It's validating. You are a cutie, MK. Yes, you are. Good job. Thank you for being such a cutie for me. So's Phoebe. I know. I know I am. Yeah, lizard. I'm sorry. Yeah, Lizzie, you sure are a cutie. Heck yeah. Aw, you can be a cutie too if you want. Everybody's a cutie. Um, oh, come on. I know you're not really about the puppy stuff, but I kind of had to. I kind of had to. Guess who's also a mega ultra cutie? Oh, everybody is. but also Kay and Roar and everybody else. Cutie Supremacy. I met a lot of new cuties today for the very, very first time. I did. People like Kavy. People like Diggums. Yeah. Okay, let me almost done with the ads here. We're gonna start our raid. Get this started because I gotta go. Also, Phoebe, yep, I have mentioned myself a few times. Across, you're the cutie. We're all the cuties. I'm Spartacus. Yeah, Diggums. Mm-hmm. Thank you for stream. Wonderful. Every stream is great. Every stream has been so great lately. It's been so lovely. Oh, is Badger doing monkey stuff? No, she's going to gun for it. Okay. Raid. Oh my god, fucking ads. Why does it always do this to me? Why does it always do this to me? Oh. We're gonna wait for these ads to finish up. We're gonna wait for these ads to finish up. What is the timing with this stuff? What is the timing with this stuff? Doing monkey stuff? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for my ads to finish. I just had to watch Badger's ads. I'm gonna wait for my ads to finish, and then we're gonna raid on out, right? There are ads for some people, yeah. 30 minutes of stream timer? No. No, Roar. No. No. Oh, she's about to get snaked. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Perfectly into more
I don't
ads,
know what
pretty
it would be
much.
like to be tied up. Definitely curious sometimes.
Why you keep clicking that, Roar? Why you just telling people what's up? I'm watching her run from a snake. It's great. Okay, let's get this raid started. Um, thank you all so much for being here. It's always lovely to get to hang out with y'all. Y'all make my night every single night. We do stream as often as I can. We stream pretty much every night. When I can. And y'all are what helps me do that because y'all give me so much energy. You're so great. You're lovely. You're wonderful people. Remind me of my mouth that betrays me. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Not a bottom? No, you don't have. Yeah, you're not a bottom. You're not a bottom if you say you're not a bottom. Not a bottom. Phoebe, not a bottom. Phoebe, not a bottom. Phoebe, not a bottom. But yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. I love getting to hang out with y'all. It's been such a lovely night. Um, we'll be streaming. Hey, Katsu, have a good night. Night night. Lazy American Mouth. I know the one. I know the one. Nice to see me trying Warframe. Yeah, I'm still giving it a shot. We're still feeling things out a little bit. But it's been good. So I love y'all a lot. Thank you for being here. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. And see you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye.